Fuck it, I'm starting. Hi! Sorry, ads are gonna play really soon. I normally wait to start till after the ads play. But I clicked the wrong button and I don't know how to fix it, so I think ads are gonna play anyway. Thanks for the luck, Crazy Bunny. Have a good nap, have a good nap. Hi. I'm here, anyways. I'm a professional streamer. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know how to do things. I would never click the wrong button. That's just not like me at all. Not at all. I don't know who did that, but it wasn't me. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome August, welcome Gamer, welcome Huffy, welcome Asahi, welcome Crazy Bunny, welcome anyone that I missed. Emmanuel, welcome in. Everyone. I hope you enjoy your stay with me in the abyss today. I decided that today I'm gonna be redrawing one of my old art pieces. It's fairly old, not super old, but it's also one that I never finished. It was one that I was really proud of at the time, and then my iPad broke. And I lost the file, but I had a screenshot of the work in progress, and it crushed me for a while. I was so crushed, but I'm not anymore. I got over it, and now I am better. I am stronger. I can draw things better now. Do you get to see the work in progress before you start? Yes. I will show you. I'm excited. I think she was cute. I just think I can draw it better now. It's just a simple piece. I just thought I just feel like doing something fun, doing something simple. I have so many things that I want to work on. But so many of them are either like off-stream things or things that I want to at least like get started before I stream them, just because like I need to work out some details first. I need to lock in and actually think about it. Okay, ads are starting now for reals this time, which is rude, so but I will wait for them to end. Yeah, I hope everyone has been well. I hope you're all doing great. I'm doing pretty good. I've been really fatigued lately. But I'm feeling a little bit less tired today. Not a lot less tired. But I think I will be fine. So glad you're doing good. Thank you, Huffy. Hi, Shadow Wolf! Welcome in! I hope you're well. Welcome. We're just yapping a little bit before we get started. I'm waiting. Has the ads not started yet? The ads on here confuse me so much, to be honest. I think it like auto snoozed because of the resubs, and then I tried to manually run an ad, and then now they're starting. But that's okay. It looks like it's less time this time. Maybe because I did the other ad by mistake. But anyways, I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to yap about before we get started. Cause I don't know if there is. I didn't really do much today. I watched Huffy's stream. Thank you for the raid, Huffy. Wait, let me just give you a shout out as well. I just forgot to type your name. That's hilarious. Professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Oh yeah, and I Huffy, for your information, because it'll help you as well, I updated my shoutout command so that if you just type that, it will auto do the Twitch inbuilt shoutout and my shoutout message too. I fixed it. So you don't have to type both. Right. It's so good. I'm planning on doing it so that it auto does a shout out when I get rated as well. But I haven't done that yet. That's next on the to-do list. But yeah, hell yeah. Everyone check Huffy out. She is my lovely friend and housemate, and she's funny and she streams, and it's a great fun, and go watch. But yeah. Oh my god, you know what I will yap about for a second? Since I imagine that writing these ideas down for real, do it. Yes, do it. But yeah, I imagine I have a few horror fans in here, because I am a horror fan and my vibes are a little bit spooky. I went and saw Weapons last night, the new horror movie by the guy that did Barbarian. It was so good. It was so fucking good. I had so much fun. I would recommend it. Go see Weapons. I'm not going to spoil anything, but if you like horror, go watch Weapons. It's great. It's fantastic. It was so good. I can't stop thinking about it. Hi, Mr. Islanders. How are you? Huffy Pop knows how to write? That's crazy. Barely. I want to see it and I don't even like being scared. It's so good. It's not the scariest movie ever. Like, you might be alright. I mean, there's definitely some moments in it. For sure. But it was really good. It was fun. It was a good movie. Yeah. Weapons. Go see it. I'm not sponsored or anything. I just really like good horror movies. Good movies in general. I watched Superman recently too. That was very fun. I'm awake. I think I've kind of screwed up my sleep schedule. So most of my day I've slept. I'm struggling to fix my sleep schedule right now. Struggling. The aunt in Weapons creeped me out. Me too. She was creepy as fuck. Also, welcome in the man something. Welcome. I hope you're well. Yeah, there was a lot of creepy stuff about the movie. I mean, I was told Sinners was good, but was mildly disappointed with it. Really? I really enjoyed Sinners. I thought it was great. But I've heard some people, like, didn't vibe with it. So, yeah, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fucking awesome. I'm a big fan of, the soundtrack was especially good. It was really good. Yeah, I've enjoyed most of the movies I've gone and seen recently. The story was kind of eh. That's fair. Yeah, I could see some people not liking it. I personally, I had a lot of fun with the story. I really liked it. It was good. But yeah. Shall we? First of all, actually, before I show you what I'm working on today, I know you might have seen it on Twitter or on my Discord, but I finally finished my ref sheet, or my less detailed ref sheet. I'm gonna make a more detailed one. But let me show you. Here she is. I can finally have something to show people when they ask if I have a ref sheet. I could say yes. Why, yes, I do. I grew up on Stephen King horrors. Horror means you need a change of pants and have a good laugh. Stephen King stuff is good. Hi. Let me try. Wait, my brain is not processing your username. That's a me problem. I love my girl Moonsky. Is that what it is? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Yes. I am so excited to have this done. I finally added the headphones. I did that off stream, and I finished up the rendering and everything off stream. Her original design, my headphones are black, but I changed them last minute to be silver, and I really like it. I think it adds to the Y2K vibes. I think it's so fun. Rep sheet! Yes, Asahi! Rep sheet! That looks super cool, and thank you. Hell yeah, hell yes. Thank you, thank you. Did you post to Discord? Yes, I did. Back to the can the Harvey type question. No, I literally made the same mistake like right before you. Yes, I posted it in the Discord. I posted it on my Twitter. It's pinned on my Twitter page, and my Blue Sky. I posted on my Instagram, and I'm going to make a channel on my Discord. I think that's like just my ref sheet, and like maybe a bit of info or lore about me, just so it's easy to find for anyone looking. How are you, Fizz? Have a fish? It may have bones in it. Hell yes! Thank you, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. It's a pretty cool ref sheet. Thank you, Mr. Islandish. Appreciate it. Silver plastic is extremely Y2K. Right. It really is. That's what I was saying when she was deciding. Yeah. I was asking Huffy her opinions. I was going back and forth between black and the silvery plastic, and the silver won out. It won out. I think it's really cool. I finally decided on some colors for the Tamagotchi as well. I'm going to draw a close-up of the Tamagotchi, and I'm also going to draw like close-ups of some of the details, and like a side profile as well. I want to draw so you can see what the side of the headphones look like, stuff like that. I will have a more detailed ref sheet eventually, but for now I have one. Blue Sky, got a follow. Yes, I have a Blue Sky. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Blue Sky, welcome in, welcome to the digital abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm doing good, working on emote for a friend. Hell yes. I hope it goes well. I struggle so much with emotes. I need to draw some more now that I am updating my design as well. I also need to draw my puppy girl form in this version. I'm gonna do that as well, because I'm not always a puppy girl, contrary to what my current model is. I am sometimes. I am a were puppy, I guess. So I was wondering if you were gonna do the ref sheet like a character sheet. Like what kind of character sheet? I'm going to do like a more detailed version. I probably won't do like full turnarounds, but I will do like I might do a back view. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I will have some close-ups. I will have some different variations. I eventually might add another outfit. We'll see what I deem as the most important. Cat girl. I should do a cat girl version. I really should. Show us that dumpy from behind. Hell yeah. I need to. How concept art for character sheets are like front side views, makes it easy when it goes in for 3D and that sort of production. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, I probably won't do like a full turnaround. I might eventually do a full turnaround. But for my like rough sheet, like what people ask for like drawing her, I probably won't have the full turnaround. I'll probably do that like separately in case anyone wants it, or if I want it, because I do plan on animating her in the future. I have some plans that I'm putting off right now because animating is hard. But yes, it will be more detailed. I'll have some close-ups of just like all the details and stuff, because it is kind of hard to see some of them in this. But yeah, this will do for now. The sun has just decided to absolutely glare directly into my eyes. And I'm mad about it because I don't want to close the blinds, but I will. Okay. There we go. Hi, welcome in, Damos. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, so, yeah, she's done. I'm really happy about it. I have I posted in my Discord specifically a version without all the accoutrements, in case that makes it easier for anyone to like focus on the design. I know there's a lot going on with all of that. But yeah. This looks epic. Thank you, Tiltos. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm really excited about it. I'm really happy with it. I feel bad because I keep talking about it, but it won't be for a little while. But I'm so excited to turn her into a VTuber model. You have no idea. I'm also dreading it because I don't know how to use Live 2D, so it's gonna be a lot of work learning. But I'm so excited. But that is for the future. I am going to first make an updated PNG tuber model, and probably some updated overlays and stuff too. I have some ideas. I just smacked my water bottle on my chair. Whoops. But I am really excited about it. Anyway, yes, this is not what we're working on today though, because she is done. I don't have to worry about her anymore, at least for now. So yeah, like I said, I am gonna be redrawing some old art. I was just going through my like fucking Google Drive full of old art, and I picked a random one because sometimes redrawing art is one of my favorite things to do. It's like it helps my brain a lot when I feel like I'm not improving or when I'm struggling with how my art looks, which is honestly not really what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling pretty great about this actually. But regardless, it's fun to see how much you've improved. I love drawing my old art. But yeah, anyway, I decided to do this. This is a really old piece that I did. Not really old, but pretty old. How long ago would it have been now? Probably like 5 years ago. It was never finished because my iPad broke before I could finish it, and this is the only screenshot that I had of the work in progress. But I think we can make this cute. I think it's already cute. I don't hate this. I think it's cute. But I think we can make it better. I think we can do it. That's pretty good. Thank you. I was really proud of it at the time. I was like, I was devastated for a lot of reasons when I broke my iPad. But losing this piece while I was working on it crushed me because I was so excited about it. This was like, was like at one of those points, if any of you draw also or do any sort of other creative things, I feel like every now and then you just have like a sudden burst of improvement, and this was like the best thing by far that I'd drawn at the time, and I was so excited about it, and losing it halfway through crushed my soul. It crushed it into a million little pieces. But now we're gonna redraw it. We're gonna try to anyway. I looked so hard for the reference pic of the pose that I used for this, could not find it, so it probably saved it on my iPad and then lost it when it broke. Probably. So we're gonna do our best. I'm probably gonna have to look up a reference for the hand though, because I am not good at drawing hands. Or take a photo of myself for it. That's pretty good. Better than what I could do. I have seen your art though. Your art is so fucking sick. Like the art that you make is art that I don't think I could make. That's one of the things I love about art so much, is that like everyone's art is so unique to them that like, I don't know, people look at my art and think they couldn't do that, but I'm looking at their art thinking I can't do that. Like it's I love that about it. It's no matter what path you take, you always end up creating something like so uniquely you. I had a piece like that, got so far into it, and then the dog breaks the Wacom tablet so I couldn't draw anymore. That is devastating. It really is. Hands are hell to draw for me. Me too. Hands are awful, honestly. I wish I was good at drawing hands. I'm thinking about just like doing a stream where I just draw nothing but hands, and see if that helps at all. That's gonna be the worst stream of my life though. I'm gonna be in the trenches. I was gonna say about the reference pic was a picture of you. It might have been. It really might have been. This is good. Thank you, Jothos. Thank you. That could be handy. Oh, I see what you did there. But yeah, I'm going to. I opened a not square picture when I did this, but I don't know why. Should I draw it in a square canvas or should I just like do like a more close-up? I don't know. I'm unsure what would be cuter. I don't draw in square canvases much anymore. I used to do it a lot. But now I only really do it when it like the specific thing calls for it. So maybe I will do like a zoomed in version, perhaps. I just have this here to work out what I'm doing. But yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll do something like that. Something along those lines. Alright. God damn it. I'm gonna have to add that Matthew McConaughey possession counter. That's also next on my list. Chat, we've got a funny one here. Hell yeah. I just can't draw people proper. They end up looking shite. I've only just gotten terms of using myself as ref for trying to draw people. That's fair. I feel like everyone has those like things that they prefer to draw or struggle with drawing more. Like people has always been what I've drawn. So that's just what I've improved at. I've always, like, since I was a kid, I've loved making characters. That's like what I spent most of my time doing, which is so funny because like for a long time I was never like the kind of artist that would make like OCs and like actually keep them and draw them again. I just liked making the characters or like just the design, so I would just make new ones every time. At this point now I have some OCs that I go back to that I love, and I'm writing a story for them slowly. But yeah, when I was a kid I would spend like most of my time drawing, and it would always be like making different like mostly fairies. I drew a lot of fairies. But like different characters. I was obsessed with Winx Club when I was a kid, and I was obsessed with did anyone, I don't think this is an Australian thing, but let me know if it is, but those old like kids books that were like about fairies, and they were like rainbow fairies, and like each book was a different color and each color was a different fairy. I don't remember what they're called. Let me know if anyone else also read those. I think there was like other versions as well. I don't think they were all just the colors, but those are the ones that I read. I default to skulls. Skulls are awesome. Skulls are so sick. I'm genuinely surprised you didn't get more into the adopt world with how much you drew characters. Honestly, yeah, I think I get too attached to my own designs though, and then I'm like, I don't want to let them go. The Rainbow Fairies, did you read them too? Rainbow Magic, is that what they were called? Wait, I'm looking this up right now. Rainbow. Yes, wait, that was them. Oh my god. I loved those books as a kid. That's how I learned the colors of the rainbow, was remembering the order of those books. I loved them. I would design all of my own fairies because of that in the Wings Club. Like I would spend hours and hours just sitting there making like fairies from different themes. It was honestly the best. I had the time of my life. I should make some fairies. Like half of my brain just like is like I need to draw more horror. I want to draw more spooky stuff. And the other half of my brain is fairies. Those in Geronimo Stilton. Those are my favorite books. I don't know those ones. Geronimo Stilton. That sounds vaguely familiar. Maybe that's why I consume true crime content now. I think that's I love looking back at things that you liked as a kid and like seeing what they segued into like with your current interests, because I blame Scooby-Doo. I blame my Scooby-Doo impression for my current like mystery and horror obsession. Scooby-Doo did that to me. I was a morbid kid. I drew a lot of dark things, monsters/creatures. See, that's so sick. I love that. I love that. I would have loved seeing those as a kid too. I loved looking at like monsters and stuff. I just like was not good at drawing them. He's a freaking detective mouse. That sounds familiar, actually. Wait, maybe I do know him. Gonna like Fizzy. Have a fizzing good time. Thank you, Asahi, for the lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Huffy, did you ever see the Great Mouse Detective movie? I don't think I ever saw that either. I don't know what that is. Alright. Let's, I'm just gonna start sketching and we'll see how it goes. I haven't actually done a lot of sketching on stream, aside from my doodle request streams. But just warning you that there's a lot of deleting everything and starting again. It's just a part of the process. So, why is circles so hard to draw? I like to start with like a really shitty sketch to get like the kind of base. I don't know. It's amazing. It was like a Sherlock Holmes style movie but animated and mice. Wait, I need to watch this. What the hell? I love Sherlock Holmes. Hi Merpins! Welcome in! And you do an art stream soon? Hell yeah, hell yes. Art streams are so fun. I love doing them and I love watching them. I honestly learn so much from watching other artists too. I really do. Okay. There's gonna be a struggle without a reference, I just realized. Maybe I should spend a second trying to find like a similar reference or take one. Anyway, let's just figure out where things are going. Watching people draw with a normal or pixel art is very informing, seeing the process and all that. It really is. It really is. I love watching people draw. I lurk in a lot of art streams because I'm usually like drawing at the same time as well. And then when I'm not doing that, I watch a lot of art YouTube videos too. I watch a lot of Drawfee. I watch so much Drawfee. I think they like sort of shaped my humor, to be honest. They were kind of the inspiration for my doodle request streams as well, because I just thought that looks fun. I also want to draw random suggestions. Okay, you know what? I kind of, like I said, I kind of hate the shapes going on here, and we're gonna just do one of those. I think I'm referring too much to my old drawing, and I need to stop doing that for the pose anyway. I want to do a similar pose, unless I hate it, and then I'll do something different. But maybe I will look at some references and see if I can find a good replacement reference, just for the pose, because I think this one's cute. What if I do this? Drawfee is real good. I love Drawfee so much. Really need to draw again. I'm just not really feeling it. Yeah, that's so fair. That's so fair. It's hard getting out of that feeling. It really is. I've been through dips where I don't draw for months. I mean, in the past, I've been through dips where I didn't draw for like a year or two, I think. My high school art class really crushed me. I did not enjoy it at all. I did art in year 10 and I hated it so much that I didn't draw for most of year 11 and 12. And then I went on to study animation, so... Have good luck, Z! Thank you for the luck, appreciate it. Call Huffy over to model for you? Yeah. Huffy, just stand in the room for me for 3 hours while I draw this. I'm getting distracted now finding other cool pose references. The amount of times as well, I cannot wait for Huffy to reveal her new design, because the amount of times I've found like a cool pose reference that I'm like, I should draw me and Huffy like this. I went a year or two despite being a professional animator. Yes, it's I feel like it's really common. Like sometimes you just get real bad art slump. I wasn't allowed to art in high school. My mother wouldn't allow it. That's awful. Oh my god, that sucks. You must have really hated art class. I think I just hated my art teacher, to be honest, because I didn't even do art classes in my senior years, like, and art is like the main thing that I do. But I didn't do art classes in my senior high school. I just did music and drama instead. Me standing still, bless you all for thinking I could do that. That's so real. That's what rope is for. What are you suggesting? VTubing got me back into art somewhat lately. That's fucking awesome. I feel like I've had a similar experience where I wasn't like not drawing, but I wasn't drawing as often, and I was like really struggling to find the motivation. And streaming has like helped tenfold with that. It's helped so much. It's given me, I don't know, it gives me the motivation to do it. Like, even if I have a day where it's just not working very well, at least I tried, and you're usually still improving even when you're drawing on days where you just don't feel it. Yeah, and like working on all my stream stuff, and also just watching other art streamers as well, just like gives me so much inspiration and motivation. It's been great. Thanks for making PNG tutorials and emotes. Yes. I really need to work on emotes more because they're hard. But it's fun. Okay, let me save this reference, because I think I'll draw her a little bit differently, but it's a similar sort of pose. Let me just flip it though, because she's facing the other way. I could just draw it this way though, actually. Which do I prefer? Let's find out. Thank you for the Games 3, Baker! It's tough. Wait. Miss some stuff. That's a good time for you then. It's tough, emotes. I have like 5 more to make and I'm out of the ideas. See, I have so many ideas for emotes. I just like cannot execute them well. I'm getting better the more I do though. I mean, from the break I've technically had from art, my niece and nephews keep saying they like my art, and then a mate saying I should illustrate a kid's book with my art style. I, as a kid, would have loved a book with your art style. I would have. I loved that shit. How are you doing today? I'm doing really well. Thank you, Damos. I hope you're doing well too. I'm a little bit ippy, but we're combating that with the half a can of Monster that I found in the fridge. that probably was mine and I forgot about. So, hi Baker, happy time from the shops. Hell yeah, hell yes. Okay, I've hydrated. Let me save real quick. My spine is straightened. I haven't saved this yet, so I don't know what I'm gonna call it, so I'm just gonna click a bunch of letters. Cool. Perfect. Time to meal prep. Hell yes. All I can really do is inspire the nibblings, plural for niece and nephews, to draw and teach them how to become warped. Hell yes. As you should, as you should. Okay, do I like this reference flipped better or not? Hello. How do you edit? How the fuck do I edit a picture in this? I'm so lost. Hello? It's so funny to me that I just like am awful. Oh my, maybe the big fucking edit button. Maybe that'll do it. I'm so bad with computers. I really am. It's hilarious. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Cool. There we go. Okay, I have a reference to look at now. Which I'm gonna put over here. I'm good. Hell yes, that's good. That's good. Some I've executed super well, like the sigh or the confused. Those are great. Others end up not great. They're small enough to still look decent, like sad. I think that looks so good too. They look so good. Twitch animations are great for hiding imperfections. Got work tomorrow for later in the day. Wait, what? Are you saying you have work? Or asking me if I have work? My brain no work. I'm in charge of making 3 dinners a week and now we have a lot of different food. Hell yeah. Hi ducky friend! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. Okay, let's start properly this time. I'm just gonna delete that and start again fully. Okay, cool. Got some burritos, Chinese chicken stir fry, and some beef katatsu curry. Hell yes. They sound good, they sound good. Anyway, everyone's drawing a skeleton in a bikini and skulls for its noggins. That's incredible, that's incredible. Got a crazy question? What is it? What is it? What is your crazy question? I shall start. So I go now. Have fun to stream and remember to do the good care things. Thank you, Baker. Appreciate it. Have fun cooking. I hope it goes well. You got bread? Maybe. Do you like pixel bread? A bit of pixely tasting bread? Because that could be arranged. Any bread? Hell yes. Yeah, I got bread then. I got bread. I ain't picky? Hell yeah. Okay. Sketching on stream is always really scary for me. Because because my sketches do not look good until they do, but at the start they do not. But if you're a duck, bread's bad for ducks. Yeah, that's fair. Chocolate is bad for me, but I eat it anyway. We don't tell them that. Sketches aren't meant to look good. You're right, you're right. Sketches are to get the idea down. God, I did not like draw at all today or warm up. I usually try to like do like a little bit of doodling to warm up a little bit. And I didn't do that today, and I'm paying the price for it now. But that's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna draw some blobs. Oh my god! Thank you for the resub, Esti! Thank you! Welcome in! Got him! Fizz first more like Fizz cool. Hell yes! Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, and... yeah, this will look good eventually, I believe. But just bear with me, because right now it doesn't. Why does the head shape look so strange? I don't really have like a set process for the way that I draw anything, which I really should figure out. So it means there's a lot of like a lot of confusion when I first start in piece. I usually do my underdrawings off stream, mostly because my tablet is packed away and I have to draw with a mouse on stream. Damn, that's so impressive. I am impressed by anyone who can draw with a mouse. That's hard. I want to do a stream where I try and draw with a mouse. I also want to do like an MS Paint stream. I think that'd be fun. But yeah. That just reminded me, I told everyone I was gonna do a left-handed drawing on stream a while ago, and I never did. I'll have to do that soon. You know what? No, let's not do that right now. You don't just go balls deep into what you're doing. What's warm-ups? Honestly, that's so fair. I only started doing warm-ups more recently, and it's just because like I have noticed it does actually help. Crazy that people have been telling me for a long time, but much respect to mouse drawing for real. Takes like 3 times longer with a mouse, I'm not gonna lie. That does not. But why is my smoke detector beeping? Thank you for the follow, your smoke detector. Welcome in. Beep. I need to change the batteries in that for real. Welcome to the digital abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay. We just got those fixed. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, and then we do. My sketching process is so silly. Why do I do things like this? I mean, I don't tend to warm up if I'm playing Apex. I just go straight into ranked. If I draw, I'm straight under the main image, but then it's also finding the right sounds. I sometimes just jump straight into it. It's mostly with streaming that I like doing warm-ups just because I feel embarrassed when my drawings don't go how I want them to on stream. Because off stream, I will like slowly warm up as it goes, but on stream, I will also, but then you'll still see the starting point that I'm embarrassed by. Which I shouldn't be embarrassed, that's silly. Because this is just a part of art. I don't know why this pose is like stumping me so bad. Ignore the random scribbles for a hand. Have good luck, Huffy! Okay. I also... oh my god, I haven't drawn a character without bangs in so long. Because I've mostly just drawn my character. So this is kind of stumping me a little bit, actually. Why does this... you know what? Once again, sometimes you just have to delete your art. I think I might attempt some drawing. Do it! Do it, do it, do it! Even if you don't feel like you like what you create, just the process of drawing is the first step, and you will still... I still learn a lot from the things that I don't like. So I know, not saying that you won't like what you draw, but like whenever I've been struggling to draw and then I start again, I usually hate whatever I do first. But it's the first step. It's the first step, and it's good. Why am I so... why can't I draw a head shape today? This is baffling me a little bit, actually. What's good, gamer? Welcome in! Hey, Squid! Welcome in! Hell yeah, 2 absolute legends. I hope you both well. Draw Rouge. I am not doing a doodle request stream right now, otherwise I would. Okay. Let's stop overthinking the pose and just draw. Thank you for the game is 3, gamer! I shall. Hell yeah. And the fish mode? Hell yeah. Not too bad, thank you. How are you? I'm good, I'm good! Thank you, thank you! I've been really tired, but I'm finally slightly less tired today, so that's what we want. My throat just made the weirdest sound then. I'm so sorry if you heard that. I've been so fatigued the last 4 or 5 days, and I don't know. Actually, no, I do know why. I'm on my period. That's why. Hey, let's go. What are we sketching up here? We are redrawing an old piece that I did like 5 years ago and never finished. We're gonna redraw it. This is her. I'm gonna do my best anyway. I'm struggling right now for some reason. That's so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I still think she's really cute. I just want to. I want to try again now. I love redrawing old art, and I just feel like we can make her even cuter. Although right now I'm not liking not liking the odds on that, because everything I'm drawing is not vibing with me. But that's okay. I'll get there eventually. Do you know you got some in the bag you're gonna cook? Thank you, thank you! I need all of your belief, all of your faith. Okay, scribbles for the hand, which I'll regret later. But for now, just a shape. I should have like taken a rough pick so that I could do like a similar pose, because the one I'm doing is not the same pose, but it's similar, so okay. Yeah, I'm so used to drawing all of my characters with bangs now that it feels wrong. drawing anything without. I'm not used to it. The odds are in your favor. Sometimes a few pancakes may not turn out how you want, but eventually you'll work your way to the good ones. Hell yes, exactly. Thank you. I appreciate it. You gotta go through a few bad pancakes first. But I know we'll get to the good ones. I always like struggle in the sketching phase because my sketches like look nothing like the final drawing a lot of the time. Because they start off very bad and I just slowly make them better. But yeah, that's why sometimes I do my sketching off stream. But when I'm feeling braver, I do it on stream. But I'm not feeling so brave anymore. Okay. Draw rouge or I'll ugly cry. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to ugly cry. I'm locked into this one. We're gonna draw her and we're gonna make it so cute eventually once I remember how to draw again. I'm just gonna like adjust things slightly. But if the first few fail, could it then be the batter that's not made right? That's true. If your foundations aren't good, then you're not gonna make good pancakes. That's why sometimes I completely delete what I've done and just restart. Because I think sometimes that's the best way to do it. Gotta trust in the batter. Yeah, sometimes it's like, sometimes you gotta delete what you've done, but sometimes you do need to just trust the process, because it will eventually turn out, you know what? No ear for her. Okay. Shoulder. What if you don't want to trust the battle? Then you might even start the process and nothing is gained. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's like one of the most important art tips that I ever had to drill into my head. Was like, you will never improve and you will never get anywhere if you don't just do it. You might hate whatever you're doing and you're making, but you'll never learn to make good pancakes if you don't make bad pancakes first. And sometimes, even when you get really good at making pancakes, you're still gonna make some bad pancakes. It happens. You're probably still gonna make a lot of bad pancakes. Making pancakes is really hard. I'm losing the analogy a little bit, but you know what I mean. It's like it's a constant process, a constant struggle. But just doing the thing is the most important part, because you'll never get anywhere if you don't try, if you don't do it. And you'll eventually start to get better. I make great pancakes, but the first one is always awful. Exactly. I never made a bad pancake. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. I've definitely made bad pancakes. Every time the first one is always trash. Yeah, I feel like the first one frequently sucks for me too. This advice only applies to pancakes. No. This is some true, very real art advice. Okay. Sucks to be the firstborn kid. The first is always awful. Oh no. I don't think that analogy applies to children. I hope not anyway. I feel like in a way parents do like sometimes parent their like their first children worse than their other kids just because like they're learning to be parents the first time. And then they like can get better as they go. I wouldn't know, I'm not the firstborn. Feels bad for my older brother. I am the youngest. I'm the first, so yes. My condolences. Yeah, but to be fair, Huffy, I don't think your parents parented any of your siblings very well. Not to call them out on my stream, but whoopsie. Okay, I'm giving her hair a bit of a wave to it because I just want to. I like wavy hair. Fighting every fiber of my being that's saying, give her bangs, give her bangs, give her bangs. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna give her bangs. No, it's so true. Yeah. Thanks for logging in, Cthulhu's Baked Goods. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, see, we're getting to the good pancakes slowly. Slowly. I'm just gonna use pancake analogies for all my art now, and everyone's gonna be really confused all the time. Whoops, that wasn't me. I didn't do it. I would never. Do slowly, you're on fire right now. Hell yes! Thank you, Squid! I for real need you to just like be on my shoulder all the time, hyping me up while I'm drawing. Welcome in, dude! I hope you're well, I hope you're well! Thank you for the honk. Okay, yeah. I'm liking the shapes. I'll be the hype man for real. Hell yes. I feel you may have not had enough time in the oven. Is this still a pancake analogy? Do people put pancakes in the oven? It's going be dull, but we press on. That is so fair and valid. I hope it goes better soon for you. I do. We persevere nonetheless. Cool, good shapes, good shapes. We and me both, hell yeah. I knew what you meant, I knew what you meant. I am gonna have some water. We love being hydrated. Oh my god, almost just yeeted my drawing tablet off the table. By the way, as well, I finally replaced the nib on this tablet pen, and oh my god. It feels so much better to draw with. I didn't realize for a while, but the old nib was like so shaved down that it was like fully on an angle, and every now and then when I'd hold the pen at the wrong angle, it would just like, it would be the most awful feeling to draw with. It was like way too sharp. But we fixed it, we fixed it. Okay. Yeah, I like the vibes, I like the shapes. I think this is a good jumping off point. I think. I still want to give her the like love hearts on her sweater, because I think that's pretty cute. By the way, I have so much old art that I'd love to redraw, so let me know if we like these redrawing old art streams, because I can do more. I think it'll be fun to see all the improvement. I hate that so much. For real, it was awful. Got such a heavy hand too, so the wear down to a point is real. Yes, I have to like consciously try and not like be too heavy-handed with it. I have a problem as well where I grip my pen like way too tightly. I'm trying to learn to hold it more loosely. I think I've been doing pretty good with it. But yeah, I get a lot of hand pains from just some like other issues that I have, just from like ongoing bad posture my whole life probably. Which I have seen a physio for. Finally, a doctor actually fucking sent me to a physio, because I've been complaining about this for years, like 6 or 7 years. I started getting really sharp pains in my hand. I didn't know why for a long time, but yeah, now I know that it extends down my whole arm from my neck and my shoulders. Although honestly, it's cool to set yourself a new benchmark for where you're at, and a bit of confidence booster, seeing how much you've grown or any style changes. Hell yes, yes, I feel the same way about it. Like it's so good seeing the improvement. It's fun looking at old art as well, like seeing whatever I was doing at the time. But yeah, it's like it's kind of like fun as well if I'm feeling like doing something a little more mindlessly, because I've already like got the concept there. I just need to do it again or better. I mean, sometimes I can be more mindful with it and like really try to like do something more dynamic, or yeah, but today I'm just going similar pose, similar vibes, just seeing the improvement. I don't know if you want to give her an ear or not. I mean, like, she'll have an ear, but is it hidden? Or is it not hidden? That's the question. I do love drawing piercings. It's very fun. Thanks for logging in, Nude Moran! Welcome in, welcome in! I hope you're well. wanted to like the reference I'm looking at as well, like her hair's like kind of flipped over. I'm not drawing her hair the same, like her hairstyle is quite different actually. But I decided I like the idea of some of the hair being flipped over from the side, because with the split dye, like it'll look cool having some of the like colors mixed. I think that'll be neat. Might make some of it like fold over like that, I think. Cool. Make a new layer for the face, just because I'll probably end up erasing it a bunch. Actually, I'm going to flip my canvas as well. Just to... Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. The eyes are a bit off kilter, but that's looking good. I guess I'm not adding for now. Got talked in to help flatmates do filming for their promos for local wrestling. That sounds cool as hell though. But I hope you get smart done soon. I believe in you. Nice flip. Thank you, thank you. We flipped the pancake. It's all come back to pancakes. Yeah, I'm proud of that. Normally I flip the canvas and it looks a mess. Like any good pancake, you should flip it. Yes! You were onto it before I was. You got that, you got that. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Lemon Ferret! I hope you're well, I hope you're well. Thank you for looking in. Art is literally pancakes. Hi, how are you? I'm good, I'm good! I hope you're well. How are you, Lemon Ferret? I'm good. I'm less and less sleepy as we go. Because of the monster, probably. She has a real big forehead, which relatable one. She's just repping the big forehead crew. It's me, I'm the big forehead crew. And if you get a whole bunch together, does it make it a pancake? Pancake, that's when you crumple up a bunch of pancakes and throw it in someone's face. a little Smosh reference for all my Smosh viewers out there, I guess. Crumb kake, anyone? 5-head, for real, for real. That's me and that's her. I just got called gay in Rivals for shouting out my solo support. That's wild. That is wild. That's when you cover it in maple. Finishing touches and render, exactly. yeah. It's just the batter. I love Spencer Agnew. Hell yes. The Chosen. Yes, Smosh. Yes. We have some Chosen fans in chat. Hell yes. Kronkake. Impressive. Hell yeah. I haven't heard of Smosh in years. Honestly, I would recommend checking them out again if you like improv comedy. They're real funny. I I didn't watch them for a long time. Like I knew like early YouTube Smosh, and then I didn't watch them for a long time, and then like a few years ago now probably, I found their channel again and started watching. They're really, really great. Fucking love Smosh too. Have you been watching the new summer games? I have. I'm not all caught up. But I haven't fully watched the darts video yet. I got halfway through it and then had to do something. But I watched the first two. They were so good. Somebody say meatloaf. I'ma make you sleep. Who's sleeping? Also, welcome Candle Eater. Welcome in. The NBA, I heard it's like the WNBA, but all dudes. I love Spencer Agnew. For real. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep. Go, got time for you. Oh man, guys, I'm feeling really sleepy all of a sudden. I love Spencer and Shane. Me too. I love them all, honestly. They're all so funny. I know this reference. I actually don't know the sleep one. I don't know that reference. Please enlighten me. I can't remember it. Was Angela and Amanda. I love Angela and Amanda so much. They're so good. I do have link. I think I have links blocked in chat. But if you want to send it in my Discord, you're welcome. Search it on YouTube. Oh yeah. I shall. Is it another Smosh reference? I'm assuming. That's from an audio. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna flip my canvas back for now. But I will continue to flip it to make sure it's looking okay. That looks... No, her eyes look wrong to me. That. Yeah. Andy Arthur Smith. Yeah, I don't know this. I think her eyes don't look like bored enough. I think I need to droop them a little bit more down. Let's... I had to look him up on TikTok. Okay. I will look up. I do have a TikTok, yes. I actually post on there sometimes too. And you can find it. You should be able to find it right here. Let me know if it's not in that link. It should be. Did you post some art I did on last night's streaming in Discord? Oh, hell yes! Let me look. Wait, that's so sick. Oh my god. Like and rock. That looks so good. Oh my god, that would make such a cool sticker. Is it for a sticker? It looks like a sticker. I'll buy that for real. Yeah, you can send me videos. Hell yeah. Love this hairdo. Thank you. I'm excited about it. I hated it at first, but we slowly got there. I just haven't drawn a character without bangs for so long. She does have a big old forehead, but I'm hoping once I draw the eyebrows, that will look more of a average sized forehead. Not hating on big foreheads, because that's me for real. I am right there. Thank you. That's all good. It looks so good. Drawing Pokemon is really hard for me. I'm so impressed when people can draw, like, honestly, just any sort of animals or creatures. I love it. Already following you on TikTok? Hell yes. It's for a sticker. Yes. I would buy that. I would buy that for real. I love me some lichen rock. I think Huffy is lurking. I'm around, I've been summoned. Hell yes. I did a Huffy summoning ritual, which was just 5 twerking venoms in a circle. Yeah, and some coke of both varieties. Honk. Honk honk. I don't know why my brain took so like long to process the honk. Okay. I think I'm liking that so far. I don't know how I'm gonna draw a nose. I struggle with drawing for a lot of reasons. Drawing's hard. I kind of have like a few different styles, I guess. And I have some that are like more detailed and some that are less detailed. And I frequently don't know which style I'm gonna use until I'm like halfway through the drawing. Just like me trying to figure out how detailed her nose should be. Is it just a line or is it an actual nose? Have a good luck, Lemon Ferret! Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. See, I feel like I don't know how this looks, but I don't think she looks much like the original one. Kind of tempted to make her face a bit wider, just because I feel like her face is kind of wider in my original drawing. Fuck it, I'm just gonna merge two. There we go. So I can liquefy it. I just think I want her face to look a bit more like her, the original. Dude, your face is so well. What the fuck? Thank you! I appreciate it. Faces are probably the thing that I've drawn the most in my life out of everything. I went through a phase where like I barely drew anything but just like headshots. Just like headshot portraits. So it's like probably what I'm most confident drawing. And even still, when I do it, I'm like, wait, how do you do this again? I get there in the end though. Okay, now she's looking a little... I want to make her look EP, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Boom, headshot! Exactly. I'm great at headshots. I do, unironically, have a lot of fun sniping people in games. Like, it's so satisfying when you get a headshot from far away. I'm, in general, not a big FPS game player. I'm bad at them. I get turned around really easily. I have slow reflexes. But, I have so much fun sniping from a distance. I have to pick your brain about drawing faces one day. They look really soft and sweet. Thank you! I will do my best to help. I will. It's a good thing Rivals is a third person shooter, I guess. For real. That honestly, like, can sometimes make it a little better for me. It depends. I think it's maybe because like looking around is less I don't know the word for it. It's not that I get like motion sick while playing, but I get like turned around really easily. Like I'll just have no idea which way I'm looking and like where anything is or what I'm doing. Honestly, like the third person view does help that a little bit. In first person shooters, I mean in all like shooters, I get turned around pretty easily. I think I just get overwhelmed easily, and then like I have no idea who's shooting at me or from where or where I am or where I came from, or who's on my team. But yeah. I like third person because you can actually see your skins. Hell yes, that too. I need to give her freckles too. And I might still liquefy. I love the liquefy tool. It is so good. I don't know. Maybe that's okay. Liquefy scares me. That's fair, honestly. I didn't use it for a long time, and now I use it every drawing. It's mostly in the sketching stage. Like, I don't use it a lot in the other parts, but it's so helpful for sketching when I just know that I want something to be just a little bit more over one way. Instead of having to redraw it, I can just push it over a little bit. FPS is just yeah, seeing the skins is definitely fun. Yeah, I don't know why. I just find I can handle third-person shooters a little bit easier than first-person shooters. It's still a lot of the same issues for me. Oh man, I ignore the hand for now. Still a lot of the same issues, but I just get less overwhelmed, I think. Fish time! Hell yeah. Sometimes I want to sleep through a week. Me too. I love sleeping, but also I'm really bad at it. My body won't let me sleep good. I wake up at least once every night. At least once. And I have to take meds to help me get to sleep. Otherwise, I could lay there for 5 hours and not sleep at all. So I'm gonna give her a little eyebrow slit. Bro, my dog kept waking me up last night because he licked himself so loud. That's crazy. The neighbor's dog keeps waking me up. I wake up every night to the neighbor's dog, and I sleep with earplugs in. And still, still he wakes me up. Fish, 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 fish. I love fish mode. Fish, fish, fish. Slaps him like dog. I'm trying to eat. That's a fair reaction. That's a completely fair reaction. Okay. Let's try and get the hand to look a little bit more like a hand before I move on. Which I'm going to struggle with because, like I've talked about before, I am not good at drawing hands. But we try anyway. I'm looking at a reference, but I know this looks awful right now. Bear with me. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try. Nah, actually, maybe I should restart that. I need to. I'm gonna duplicate this first, actually. Okay. Now I'm going to just erase this so I don't have to conform to that random shape that I made. Bad at hands proceeds to bang out a good as fuck hand. Thank you. I'm probably too harsh on myself with it. I just struggle with them a lot. And I guess they just never look right to me when I do it. But yeah, I'm definitely better at them than I used to be. See, the reference I'm using here, like, fingers are just like out straight like that. But I just think it looks wrong. I think it looks weird. I think there's something wrong with it.
Egging me.
Egging me. I will figure out what it is. Why did I just... Wait. Okay, that's why I was confused. Because I did some of it on this layer and some of it on the other layer, because of course I did. Of course I did. That's so me. That's such a me thing to do. Let's just merge it. I don't know, I feel like it looks strange. I feel like I'm at a point, like with hands specifically, where my eye for it is better than my skill of drawing it. So I can see that something looks not quite right, but I just don't have the ability to figure out what that is and how to change it. I am going to cut this and put it on a different layer just so I can play around with it without messing up the sketch underneath. Oh, CSP just lagged on me, how dare it. Thank you for the follow, King Zapstar. Welcome in. Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay. Bro, that was a weird concept for me when I really started to study art. I'm like, huh? I can see the thing, but my hands are just not. Yeah, exactly. It is a hard thing to grasp and then to deal with, and it will, like, no matter how good at art you get, well, at least, I mean, in my opinion, I don't think it'll ever go away, because you'll like constantly improve your eye and your skill level at different rates. So yeah, there's always times when I'm like, I can see that something's wrong and I just can't fix it. But the more you draw and study, the more that's you will be able to fix it, and then your eye will get even better, and then suddenly something looks wrong again. What if I don't have eyes? What if I've been using echolocation? Then I am color me extremely impressed. That's awesome. Okay, I think this looks a little better. I think her pinky is not quite pinkying though. I think like see, this is where I just whip out the liquify tool and move things around and see if that helps. Sometimes it does, sometimes it does not. What's bothering me is I think the hand in my original actually looks better than this one. But to be fair, she's doing a different pose. Like in the original, her hand is her head is resting in her hand, and this one she just kind of got her hand up on her face. Thank you for looking in, Jellywire! Welcome in, welcome in! I hope you're well! Draw more is always the best, worst advice, I swear, but it's legit. Like, it's legit, it's so true. It really is, it really is. Straw is the equivalent of Dark Souls get good. Hi Jelly! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. We're just struggling to draw a hand right now. Maybe Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't just make her head resting in her hand like the original. I thought that having a pose reference would be better, but I'm honestly more confused now. What the hell do fingers look like? I will get there. I believe. Drawing hands is my evil villain origin. I usually just use real refs or CSV models if I'm struggling. Yes, I'm looking at a photo right now, and I'm still thoroughly confused. I think this is my evil villain origin too. I always forget about the Clip Studio like 3D models. I should really use them more. I don't know, it just looks out of place. It looks not quite right. Oops. I'm realizing in the reference, it's more like that. It's just like her fingers coming out. Those fingers way too long. They look... I don't know. This is difficult. But I shall persevere. We can do this. I believe. I love drawing hands, but oh lord, am I bad at it? I want to practice so bad because I love like a lot of like poses and stuff, like have really like I love like funky hand poses, and drawing hands in a not funky pose is already hard enough, but trying to make it look like a hand when it's like in a weird pose is really hard. I use them a lot because I have aphantasia, so sometimes really difficult poses mess me up, but also just speeds up my process a lot. Hate sketching. That's so fair. That's such a good use of it too. I don't think I have aphantasia, but I feel like no, because I have like, I think I have a fairly vivid imagination in a way, but I also like, it's always like kind of blurry to me too. Like I can think of the vibes in my head, but I can't like picture how it's supposed to look. But yeah, no, that's a good, I'm happy you reminded me that that exists. Because yeah, I think it will save me a lot of time too. I a lot of the time like take photos of myself a lot, and like will like I've traced my own hands in my art before, just when I'm really sick of it, but I don't want to do that while I'm streaming because I don't want my face on the screen. Ironically, I'm studying arms and hands as we speak. Hell yes, I believe in you. I hope it goes well. I think this is looking better now. I think I'm slowly getting there. I feel like it still looks a little off to me, but I do think it looks better. you tried not having Fantasia? What the hell? Me talking to Mickey Mouse? For real. Yeah, I unfortunately don't think that's how it works. Yeah, my sister-in-law has aphantasia. I find it fascinating to me. She's how I learned what it is. Because she didn't used to have aphantasia, and then she had a surgery, and after the surgery she woke up and had aphantasia, and like she was explaining to me, and I was like, that is wild. But she's a photographer, so like another like very artsy creative thing, and it definitely forces her to be creative about how to like work around it, because like she was telling me like that she just can't like picture like the ideas that she has anymore. I'm lucky I have visual dreams because some people don't. Wow. Yeah, I never even thought about that, like that it might affect dreams too. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I have like very visual, very vivid dreams. Oh. Oh, that's so wild. I honestly didn't know people actually saw stuff in their head till I was like 21. I just thought people were just being dramatic when they were doing like guided meditation and stuff. Yeah, I was fascinated because I didn't even know what it was, let alone the fact that like you could like get it, I guess, later in life. But yeah, it is wild. Yeah, I definitely see stuff in my head. It's not like a clear picture though. It's like I don't even know how to explain it because it's not necessarily like blurry. It's just like it's not quite there. It's like not like looking at like an actual picture. I've been grossly consumed in whatever literature I can find about genetic editing. I hate AI to replace people, but when used properly, we have made such large headway in the medical field. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, to be honest, but that sounds wild. I think AI in medical stuff is the best outcome for it, not gonna lie. If it solves stuff we can't. Agreed, 100%. Yeah, I definitely think AI has its place. Yeah, just stealing art is not one of them. But yeah, I think it's really interesting, all the different ways that it's being used in like different STEM fields. Yeah, okay. I think I like that. I think they look like fingers to me now. She has a band-aid on this finger. Cool. Okay, let's draw. I couldn't work out how to do her bottom lip for some reason, so let's try that again. Because in the reference I'm looking at, like she's kind of like squishing her lip a little bit with her hand. I'm gonna see if I can do a similar thing, but in drawing form. Maybe, maybe. Imagine being born with a hereditary condition, for example, schizophrenia. Now imagine technology being able to remove this coding from your DNA, giving you a healthy strand of code and living without the fear of developing it as you age. Oh, okay. That's wild. Technology is insane. Like, it's crazy to me that that is something that, like, could fully be possible very soon. I'm hoping that it is used for all good things. There we go. That's the layer I was looking for. So Shrek 5 is delayed until May 2026. I saw that. Also, welcome in, eSonic Man. I saw that. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like because of the backlash of the visuals. I hope I get in a freak medical accident and get vampire DNA mixed with mine. That's so real. It kind of scares me a little, but that's just my onion. Is it meant to say opinion or is it meant to say onion? Kha'Zix, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're well. Yeah, that scares me too. It scares me too because I don't trust humans to not go the whole eugenics route, to be honest. Oh, it is meant to say onion. Okay. I love that. I love that. Then that's my headset just turned off for the first time today, and it said we hate Shrek 5 in here. See, I might be a little bit contrarian with this. I don't think it looked bad. Like the visuals specifically. I think it looked kind of pretty. I get that it's like straying a lot from the originals though, so I can see why people don't like it. Onion Stalk. Everyone predicted the plots of this gremlin change, and I bet that would not surprise me at all. Not at all. That's exactly it. Yeah. Humans. Hell yes. I liked the visuals. I think it was a nice update, but I do think people write about the Zendaya ogre plot. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I genuinely like the visuals. But yeah, I think the plot was probably like spot on all of the guesses, because yeah. Here's my thoughts. I think it's a pretty art style, and I like it when I look at it objectively, but if you make the first 4 movies plus spin-offs in that style, don't just change randomly. That's fair. I'm gonna like say though, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish was visually so stunning, and it was quite a big stray, in my opinion, from the original. I know that it's a spin-off and not one of the main, so that probably does make a difference. But I honestly think it kept the heart still of the Shrek style. Like it still fits to me. It's just like, yeah, it was still its own thing as well. It's really scary because the technology is being controlled by corrupt, greedy lots. Yeah. That is why I'm scared. That movie was so good. I feel like that one acted more as a standalone film. Yeah, that's fair. It really was like its own thing, and it was amazing. I loved it so much. I agree, but it makes sense after such a long break, I guess. I think they also probably thought people wouldn't notice much, but people rewatch Shrek so much they know exactly what it looks like. Yeah, that was probably what they were thinking, but the Shrek style is ingrained in everyone's brains. But yeah, I figured a style like change was was alright. I hope that if they do like, if they are like changing the style, I hope they still, I don't know. I think I like familiarity, but I also do like seeing people like branch out and like I'd love to see some of the influences of like the Puss in Boots movie in the new Shrek movie. Like I'd love some of the like animation like techniques and styles that they used in that to be in the new Shrek. I would love that. It's part of the Shrek universe, but you don't need any context to get it, and the marketing pushed it as its own thing. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Funny because the first Puss in Boots movie is like such a typical spin-off, but The Last Wish was like really its own thing. Yeah, right? Yeah, like the first Puss in Boots was like, I think it was a fun watch, but it was like very much, yeah, this is a spin-off. But The Last Wish, one of the best movies I've ever seen. It was amazing. Shrek is supposed to look ugly and oddly realistic. That's part of the charm. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's my comfort movie, so I'm a little... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can confirm Huffy has watched Shrek a gajillion times. And I think we actually don't need another Shrek film. Give us more originals so we can comfortably play with the styles. Yeah, I think I'm sort of in that boat as well. I don't think we need more. I think I'm just like, yeah, I'm quite desperate for new stories. But I'm open-minded. I'm curious to see how it turns out. Because I never would have thought that the second Puss in Boots movie would have been one of my favorite movies ever. If you'd have told me that way before it came out, I would have been confused. But they did it and it absolutely slapped. We didn't even need 4 in my opinion. I love Shrek, so like, why more? Yeah, I feel like eventually it's like just trying to profit off of the hype from the early ones. I think they could have changed the style while keeping what Shrek looks like more accurate, TBH. I'm interested to see if they'll change the style now or if they're redoing the plot. Yeah, I agree. I think I think they could have definitely kept it more true to the Shrek style. And yeah, 1 to 3, so good. Welcome back, August. Finish some Rocket League games with a homie. Hell yeah. We're just having a heated discussion. No, we're not. We're having a discussion about the new Shrek movie. Yeah, I'm really curious to see. I am. I think they will probably like change this style a bit, maybe. Although I saw people comparing it to the like what happened with the Sonic movie, and I think the Sonic movie like really needed it. I think the changes that they made before that came out were very important. Thank you for the Gamers 3 gamer. I will save, and I was sitting like a gremlin. Game's so good and yet so bad at the same time. We're on a win streak, but I started playing real good and we started losing. Oh no. Shrek is alright, it looks off, but IDK. Yeah, it's definitely a very different style to its usual. Sonic movie needed that touch up bad. It really did. It really did. I can only imagine like the only way I can think like of like why it looked like it did at first is like because it came out not long after the Detective Pikachu movie, right? I think they were like maybe trying to make Sonic look more like realistic, I guess like the Pokemon did in Detective Pikachu, but they forgot to make him look visually appealing. It made people feel like they could change big company decisions, which made them feel listened to. So a lot of people went to see the movie already feeling positive about it. Yeah, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. It did, like, it was cool to see them actually go, okay, we hear you. And I like the Sonic movies a lot. I really do. They're fun. The third one was my favorite. Yeah, true. I think big execs will like just make that, and the art team was like, okay. Yeah, honestly, that's exactly what I feel like happened. But I'm glad it ended up where it did. In a different timeline, we could have had Ugly Sonic. I'm so glad we didn't have Ugly Sonic, because I think if they went ahead with Ugly Sonic, I don't think there would have been a third, and we would have never had Keanu Reeves Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog and Joyous Spotted. You call it me. I am. I love him so much. Imagine if we got Ugly Tails, bro, I would have cried. Honestly. Ugly Shadow next. Yeah, I'm so glad that it became what it did. Cause I honestly, like, I liked Sonic pretty casually before those movies, but especially the third one, I was like, oh, I fuck with this so hard. I love it. I was like, why yes, I do have autism. Thank you for noticing. I'll take one. One Shadow the Hedgehog, please. Imagine everyone looked normal except for Shadow. He looks like Sonic's OG design. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. True, that's why you draw sick. Thank you. Welcome in. Is it Mostar or Mostar? Mostar? Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. I've realized that I've just been like staring at this for a while. I think it's just because I got stopped. I didn't know what to do next. But how about is that all I need to do for the sketch? Her horns. I knew I was forgetting something. That's why I was staring at it for so long. I like the second one, Mostar. Makes me sound posh. Hell yeah. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I hope you're well. I dubbed thee Mustard. I just realized that because I made her hair flippy, one of the horns is gonna be a bit covered, but that's okay. I might, I was thinking about changing how the horns looked anyway. So I might play around with some different ideas because it could be kind of fun if they were like these kind of ones where it like I feel like I did this so weird because it's kind of throwing me off if I do it like this, that like they're not a part of the silhouette at all. Like you just can't see the horns in the silhouette. Let me sketch out some ideas. I need sleep so I can get some good rest before I drown myself in alcohol tomorrow. Oh no! Don't do that, please. Don't do that. Night vision giant chat. Good night, August. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's all good. Just going around looking for lurk setup additions. Hell yeah, hell yes. Yeah, see, I kind of like the idea, but I think I need to... See, I've fucked myself over a little bit drawing the hair so voluminous. But I just like it. I just think it looks pretty. Gamer. You're a goofball. Oh, oops. Maybe not that that's really gonna do anything, but I just I kind of like it all voluminous. I'll figure out a way that I like to do the horns. I like chill dudes, hell yeah. Now about that pixel art. What about pixel art? You mean my PNG tuber? It's so cute, thank you. Tell me stuff. Introductions? About me? Hi, my name is Fizz. I'm an artist. And I uploaded my consciousness into my computer. And now I live part-time in my computer. That's me. You're training now, have many fun guys, girls, and non-binary pals. Have good training, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Mao Meow. Is it Mao Meow? That's really cute. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay. It is. I love the PNG avatar. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I love it too. I haven't done a lot of pixel art, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'm really excited to draw my updated one as well. Because I will be updating it soon. Meow meow, yes, hell yes! How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're well, I hope you're well. I love me some good pixel art. Me too, hell yes. I should do some pixel art on stream sometime. I haven't done a pixel art stream. I've only got 68 channel points. But letting me know that I'm leaving with a Gamers 3. That's okay, I'll give you an honorary Gamers 3. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking about reducing the price of those, like, channel point redeems. Thank you for the follow, gamer, and thank you for the follow, Monster. Welcome in, welcome in. Hell yes. Oh, follow Goldman too. Fuck yes. 210, that's crazy. That's insane. What the hell? Thank you. Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay. Gamer's just being a goofball as well. He was already following me. He keeps unfollowing and then re-following. Oh, ads are starting. I am going to take a quick piss break. While they play. I'll be right back. I made it. Live updates. Live updating me running through the house to get back to my computer. For those that don't know, Huffy is my housemate. Yeah, she lives with me. I'm in her walls. Yeah, for real. Horns, that's what I was trying to figure out. See, I don't want to change the pose or anything, or the hair, because I really like it, so I'm gonna play around with different horns. Cause I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of strange if they don't, to me anyway, in my brain, it feels strange if they don't show in the silhouette of the drawing. Like that just looks wrong to me, but I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Mobstar! Hell yes, we're so hydrated. Okay. Maybe I could keep them like similar to the other ones, but just make them longer. Maybe. And then it's like poking out in front of that hairpiece, but behind the other one. Gotta fill up that piss tank again. That's crazy, that's crazy. How long have you been streaming for? Not long. About, I think 4 months when I checked. I think about 4 months. I did do like a really tiny bit of streaming years ago. A long time ago. Like 5 years ago, I think. But only like a couple streams here and there. But I started properly streaming about 4 months ago. You've been subbed for 4 months? Hell yeah. Wait, that means that I've been an affiliate for 4 months. So I must be streaming for 5 months now? I think. Something like that. This horn isn't right. I feel it's super easy to get recently. Yeah, I heard they updated it. I think that's cool. I think it's good, like, that people can get it quicker. Yeah, I think I hit affiliate like not long after not long before they changed it, I think. Yeah, that was more why I was saying it, not to brag, but I was the first time bragging a little. Yeah, Huffy subscribed like the day that I hit affiliate. I got mine within 4 streams, so it was very, very easy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was grinding for a bit longer. It probably took me about a month, I'm gonna guess, to get affiliate. Affiliate's nice to do because it's more so about getting the hours in than partner is hell. Yeah, I can imagine. I would like to one day get partner if I ever get to that point. But I'm glad it's not something I have to worry about right now. Because it looks like, I don't know, like it's like you have to have like an average of 75 viewers or something like that. Like that seems like hard to keep consistent. I see a lot of people struggling to get partner that you would expect it would be easy for them because Twitch is so specific. Yeah, same. Like people that I would expect would like already be partnered as well. Road to partner. Partner is crazy, but I kind of get it. Yeah. You got it, don't worry, you have the energy. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's not gonna be for a long time, I reckon, but it would be cool. It would be cool to one day get there. But for now, I'm just vibing. I don't think I like that as much for the horns. Maybe if I change their shape a little bit and then like I can move them closer in. Maybe. I don't know. I'll flex some of my pixel art. Hell yeah, send it through. One thing I've learned is that follower count is super relevant on here. There's some people I've partnered with like 4K followers and others who haven't got it with 20K. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's crazy. So good to celebrate milestones though, for real, yeah. Yeah, I guess cause like follower count doesn't necessarily equate to like viewers that come back. But yeah, it's very interesting to me. I try to, whenever like I see people doing like partner pushes, I'll just like open up my stream, like open up their stream and lurk even if I'm like not watching, just so they get the extra view. I mean, I do that regardless. But she's just grown up now. Her horns are all grown. I don't know, that looks wrong to me still. I'm gonna flip it as well, actually. The eye looks a bit wide, I think. Let me smush it a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Either way, it's pretty bad for mental health to focus on numbers that much, so it's best not to think about it too often. Yeah, definitely. I don't really look at the numbers at all, to be honest. Because yeah, I can see it like being stressful to focus on. Like I don't look at how many viewers I have while I'm streaming. I'll sometimes look at like the summary later on if I'm curious, but like I'm just here to have fun, so yeah, so easy to drop a like and help get that viewer count up. Yeah, definitely. Some people get really caught up in the numbers game, and I don't think it's good. Yeah, definitely. Twitch really pushes people to care about that too, so I just ignore it. Same. Yeah, I think like, I don't know, I think it's probably bad for your mental health to focus on that. Like I wouldn't recommend people getting into streaming if they're just trying to get like a lot of viewers and money, because it's gonna take a lot of work and time, and I think you should do it for fun and then if it goes well later on. Because, yeah, I mean, there's just no point in doing it if you don't find it fun, in my opinion. Looking at number helps keep you calm. I think looking at numbers for me is positive, gets me more excited. That's fair if it's having a positive effect on you though. Like as long as it's not like if you see a dip and it doesn't like affect you mentally, because yeah, like if that doesn't affect you and you're just getting excited when there's more, then I don't see a problem with it. I think everyone's different, so I think it definitely depends on the person. I have my viewers off and stuff, but the summary is interesting. Yeah, especially when I see random things people watch. I'm like, you had me up in your Samsung fridge. Wait, you can see what they're watching on? I did not know that. That's crazy. Honestly, that's actually amazing. If I had a fridge with a screen on it, I would definitely watch streams on it while I'm cooking. I've got really down about it in the past, so I've definitely learned that lesson the hard way. Yeah, that is completely fair. I think it's a completely fair thing to like want to do well and like want your streams to do well and like want people to see, like at least from an artist perspective as well, want people to see your art. But yeah, I think it's a balance of like not putting your worth on the numbers. I think if the numbers make you excited to do better, it can be a good thing. Yeah, definitely. Makes sense, yeah. It affects me positively only, which is a good thing, I guess. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, if it's helping, then go for it. That's looking good so far. Just return. Thank you, Mr. Islanders! I appreciate it. Also, Fizzbones, do you like mice? I do like mice and rats and all kinds of rodents. They're so cute. These horns are really stumping me. I don't know what I want them to look like. I think I like those ones better than those ones so far, so we're on the right track. But let's keep playing with it. Because I could still do just the little ones and just have them be like less important to the silhouette, I guess. I do kind of like actually how these little ones framed are like hair swoopy. Like it kind of goes with the swoop. That's kind of fun. Even though they don't show in the silhouette. Maybe. I just ordered some new clothes and I'm hoping and praying so hard that they actually fit. I haven't bought any clothes in forever. I hope they do too. I struggle so much with ordering clothes online because I am devastated when they don't fit properly. So I am hoping and praying for you also. But hell yeah. Already check Discord when we get a chance. Upstream or during. Thank you. I'm gonna lock in for a bit, but then I'll check it soon. Thank you for the hydrate. I will. Hell yeah. I have such odd proportions, so it's such a gamble. I feel like mine are a little bit odd as well. Yeah, I struggle with that for sure. I feel like it depends on what I'm ordering too. Because like I can order like a t-shirt and it's fine. I just get really baggy ones anyways. But pants, I refuse to order pants online anymore. I can't do it. I need to learn how to adjust clothing because I feel like that would help so much with the online clothing curse. Yes, for sure. I have very, very basic sewing knowledge, but I realized through years of trial and error that I just don't enjoy sewing at all. I want to so bad, but it just does not compute with my brain. But I'm hoping like I can get to a point where like, yeah, like alterations are okay. I can push through them. Because that would help a lot. Because I thrift most of my clothes as well. And being able to alter them would be very, very helpful. I think I actually do like the little ones the best, maybe. Yeah, I got long as hell legs, so buying pants online. Me too, me too. I have very long legs and it is a struggle. 5'10" things. Pants so hard, but I have to order them because stores don't have my size. I'm too tall for everything. Hell yes. We got we got some tall people in chat. All here. Yeah, I have the exact same problem. Exact same problem. Yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Twins, twins, twins. Huffy, hell yeah, I'm so tall. Yeah, Huffy's so tall, so tall. 5'10" twin, hell yes, hell yes. I love it. I feel like most of the friends I make in real life are not tall. Not calling Huffy out or anything. But yeah, it's fun meeting other tall people. Especially with the current style of baggy pants that are so good, but then you look at the listing and the model is 5'4". Literally. And I love baggy pants so much. Most of the jeans I wear right now are men's jeans that I've thrifted, but they work for some outfits, but not all, because like they just, I don't know, they don't sit the same. Like sometimes I like dressing more femininely and sometimes I like dressing more masculinely. Is that a word? Masculine? Yeah, I think so. I mean, Huffy seems to have that bite from the vertically challenged people. Is crazy. That's crazy. I'm a little more than 5'10". Hell yeah, hell yeah. I as someone who struggles with like self-conscious over my height, I am also like, when I see other people who are tall, I'm like, that's fucking awesome. I love it. Would you consider tall? Thank you for the follow, Honey Pie! Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm either 5'10" or 5'11". Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm 5'10". I'm like, last I measured 178 centimeters, I think. And I'm pretty sure that's 5'10". I think that's the number. I don't know. It's been a while. For me, tall is 5'9" plus. But that's because my family's freakish European tall. Yeah. Yeah, I probably agree with that as well. Love tall people except when we try to take a photo together. That's why my go-to photo pose is just like a crouch. IRL, having tall friends is so good because you feel less like you're just like looming over everyone. For real, for real. Yes, Huffy Pup is Sophie Hannah's new username. You're tall, I'm just around 6 feet. Hell yeah, hell yes. I thought I was 5'10" years and kept telling people that, which made them think they were shorter than they were, but I'm 6 foot. I think I said the wrong height for me for a while. But yeah. Rex being friends with guys all through high school. Yeah, I had a mix. I had a big, like, well, I didn't actually have that many friends, so not a big mix. But I had a mix of friends. But yeah, like most of my like closest friends I've made are a lot shorter than me. And then whenever we like walk together or take a photo, I am just like looming over them. I was the same height as them. Everyone is a giant here. Do you live in like a country with a lot of tall people? I was the same height as my dad, so I just said whatever height he said. Very fair. Somehow managed to be friends with mostly girls, but they were all 5'9" to 5'11". Hell yes. Yeah. Most of my friends now are girls. And yeah, I am the tallest one out of us. But my guy friends are taller than me, some of them, most of them, I think. I start telling men I'm 6 foot just to see what happens. Honestly. One Piece mention! Hell yes, hell yes. That's so real of you. I love One Piece. Yeah. Man, I've been like just stuck on this part of the sketch for so long. I think I like the smaller ones. Maybe Past Me was onto something. They're just like not an important part to the silhouette. They're just there. Let me just flip. That looks okay, I think. Oh yeah. We're getting somewhere. Actually, I'm mildly offended when people are significantly taller than me. A guy at a concert I went to recently was like 6, 7 or 8 or something. That's wild. It's crazy how tall some people are. Anyways, my Stark's getting late and I have work tomorrow. Have a good luck, Kazakhs! Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Anime or manga follower of One Piece? I haven't read the manga. I'm an anime follower, but I would love to read the manga. I live in the Middle East where average is around 6 foot, so I'm kind of short. Ah, yeah, okay. I feel like average where I live is probably like... I don't know, actually. Welcome to the Digital Abyss, Blanket! Thank you for the follow! I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, I don't know what the average would be here, actually. I feel like there's a wide range of heights where I live. Like, what do you mean you're tall? I'm tall, there can only be one. That's so real, that's so real. I really want to read the manga, I really do. One day. My uncle is legit like 6'8" though? That's crazy. Means to fix the height issue, just become a lumberjack and knock them down a notch. Can we go AFK for a little? That's all good. Thank you, Huffy. Have a good whatever you're doing. I'm both, but then I'm caught up and mayhaps reading spoilers. Ah, yeah. Your lucky's for real now. Have good luck, Kazakhs. Have a good sleep. Doesn't take that long to read. 1,100 chapters. Yeah, I'd give it a go. I'll try and smash it up. I'm a little bit of a slow reader, but I would love to read it. I would. Honestly, true. You're convincing me. I'm tempted. I might give it a go. Hi, welcome in, Jaden. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, okay. I think I'm stalling, but let's group this together. That's not how you do that. There we go. And then let's start doing some line art, I guess. Why not? That is too big. Remember, it's another flashback. We're in that lore piece era. I'm loving learning about the One Piece world during the era of Roger. Oh my god, yes. I am fascinated by like all the lore and stuff. I really need to read the manga. I'm not actually caught up on the anime either. I haven't watched it in a while because I haven't watched the Wano arc because I decided to rewatch it again from the start with my partner. But then shit happened and we didn't get around to it. But I think I'll go and watch the Wano arc regardless because I am so desperate to see it. Doing good apart from being awake for 2 days. Oh my god. Are you okay? I'm glad you're doing good though. I'm glad. 2 days is a long time. I kind of love flashbacks. The Wano one had me crying. I love the flashbacks too. I love like slowly learning about the past and like the world and the characters and oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Krima's flashback. Oh my god. Wano arc's so good. You know what? Maybe maybe that's my next watch. Maybe I go back to One Piece. Thank you for the follow, Jaden! Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, I'm so keen to watch it. I feel like One Piece is one of those stories, I was gonna say shows, but I'm assuming the manga is similar, where like it just really does just get better and better as it goes. At least for me personally, I just like I loved it from the start, but I just like I find every arc that I watch, I'm like, that's my new favorite arc. Wayne one of my favorite arcs, but as a Nico Robin enjoyer, my favorite arcs are Alabasta to Annie's Lobby. Yes, that is so valid. That is so valid. I honestly don't know if I can pick a favorite Straw Hat. I really don't. I always go back and forth. I love them all so much.
Egging me.
Egging me. I'm just happy we have a face to rocks now. Ooh. Buggy Step's gonna be the pirate king note. Yeah. I adored Skypiea so much. I loved every arc though. People hate an arc. I'm like, huh? Yeah, I don't hate any of the arcs. I have ones that I like enjoyed more or less, I guess. But even the ones that I enjoyed less, I'm like, there's still a banger. I really loved the whole cake arc. And honestly, yeah, see, I keep going to like be like, oh yeah, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and then suddenly I've named them all. People skip Skypiea though when it's the most relevant to the story. Skypiea is an interesting one for me because like there's things about it that I personally didn't like as much. But and again, when I say that, it's like so softly because I loved every second of it. But like you said, like I feel like the lore reveals in Skypiea and like I don't know, it's just like I don't know. You can't skip any of them. They're all great. I love Robin and Brooke, but I also feel hesitant picking a phase. But if I did, it would be Robin. That's so fair. That's so fair. Yeah, Phoebe. Okay, also had me crying like a baby. They could never make me hate you, Sanji. Me too. Me too. Yeah. If I had to pick, I don't see. I keep going back and forth because I was gonna say like maybe Sanji. Especially after the whole cake arc. Oh my god. But then I'm like, oh, but all of them. I love every single one of them. They're all perfect. I'm going drawing real especially slow today, but that's okay. I'm just here to have fun with this one. I got a lurk. Have lots of work. Hell yes! Thank you for the lurk. I hope your work goes well. I'm just emphasizing his biggest trait is kindness for the whole arc. I was like, that horse stood at the beach for real. I do love how the main core reflect similar personalities to the Roger crew, with Luffy and Roger, Rayleigh and Zoro. Yeah, true. Who is... Now I'm like thinking of who lines up with who. Even Luffy Roger comparison has to be like for real. Oh my god. I love them so much. I genuinely don't know how Oda writes like such endearing characters, like so consistently. It's amazing. True OG of the Rogers crew. Wait, Scopra? I don't know. I know Scopra. My brain is not good with names, so I apologize if I'm forgetting. I would probably recognize the face. I love. Oh my god, yes, I know exactly who you're talking about, yes. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm constantly astounded by the way that, like, I don't know, it just feels like if Oda wants me to love a character, I love them so much. I would die for them in a heartbeat. This fictional character. and if he wants me to hate a character, it's just such good character writing. And then the way that he can like flip it as well, and you can have a character that you absolutely love, and then you absolutely hate them, and then you absolutely love them again. How does he do that? I'm glad they've started writing who people are when they get reintroduced, because I forget who anyone is. Me too. Oh, welcome in, Ulyser! I hope you're well. Thanks for logging in. I've been catching up because I think the jewel of Beehive has been essentially told. I need to get back into One Piece so bad. Hello, I'll be lurking. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing well. I am doing very well. Thank you for the lurk. I have no idea what that means. Me either. And sometimes it's a guessing game for me of do I know this thing and have I just forgotten, or have I not? Am I not up to that part yet? Honestly, just pause reading because reading Yaoi was going to be like the sim me. That's so real. That's so real and valid. Why am I drinking sounds so visceral? I really need a desk mic so that when I drink water I can like lean back from it. So, how do you guys read the manga? Do you read it online? Or... I feel like buying it would cost so much money to own it all. At least in Australia, manga's really expensive here. But I guess you can get it cheaper when you buy like in the big sets as well. But also, how many... You would need like a whole library for all of the One Piece volumes. I read it on the Shueisha app. I'm looking this up right after stream. Because I really want to read more manga. But yeah. I don't know how the people do it. Trevor was looking at spoilers for One Piece, so I'll read the scan later, the official, then listen to someone who goes over all the little nuances and what's missing translation. Ah, yeah, that's true that like some things would be like missing some like cultural context even. When One Piece finishes, maybe I'll buy the inevitable collection they drop one day. Yes, honestly, I think I'm ready. I'm ready for that day. I'm gonna save for it. Petals of Reincarnation was a good read. I think you remember. I think I remember you mentioning that one. Yeah. I will look into it. Shueisha is official publication, so the quality is good. There's no ads, but also they call Zoro Zolo. Wait, that's like in the 4Kids dub. They call him Zolo, right? Like in the... I don't think that went for like ages. That was like only like the East Blue arc, I think. Maybe. But I remember him being called Zolo in that like in the like 4Kids rap. But hell yeah, I am immediately gonna read so much manga now. I caught up, so I'm now back to waiting weekly for it. Oof. It's like a bittersweet thing being caught up on something and having to wait. Yeah, I think they did it to match the dub forever ago, but now they're locked in. Yeah. They just can't change it now. That's so funny. That rap, honestly, was sick as hell though. That was so good. Yes. Catch me after stream, just like watching playlists of like all of the One Piece openings while I read the manga. What gets kind of A with the intros and also the characters singing the American national anthem. I don't remember that. The intros were great, for real. I'll be honest, when I first saw One Piece, I didn't like the art style, but then I retried it later and well, I've been hooked since. That's fair. I really like the art style. I think, like, if anything, I wish they'd be more creative with like the female body types. Like I feel like, I don't know, it's a lot of them are very similar, whereas like all of the like male characters are so varied. But I also I love like I love the designs in general, but yeah, I think it'd be cool to see some like more variation. English intro doesn't work too well as he ate a gum anymore. He ate a human fruit. There's actually like 8 hours some compilations of the OST on YouTube to listen to while you read. It's split up into emotions too, so if you're reading a sad arc you can click into this. Wait, I'm so here for that. That's so good. I'm doing it. Women in One Piece either have a 3-inch waist or Oda's idea of a hag. Literally. Yeah, she's kind of both. I love her though. She slays. It's not a hag, it's they haven't followed their dreams proper. Something like that. Something like that. She's old. Yeah, I just think like yeah, it seems like the only variation in like the female body archetypes is when it's like a villain or like a character you're not supposed to like, not necessarily a villain, but like, I don't know, they're not meant to be like the most endearing ones that you love. Have you seen the alt timeline art Oda's done for the Straw Hats? I don't think I have, no. Okay, even the women Oda clearly like still get hag once it. True, yeah. No, you're right. That time when Frankie becomes a battleship? Because if you told Frankie that would be his good timeline, that is so real. Wait, that's not right. It's like Sunny when good becomes a Zeph looking, when bad looks more like Judge. Can't argue Big Mom is 100% following her dreams. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I didn't remember so many. I didn't know I remembered so many One Piece old ladies, for real. I forget until, well, sometimes I don't remember till I see the face, but sometimes the name I'm like, oh yeah, them. There's like so many characters. Hmm. I don't think I remember characters and their ages well enough to comment, but yeah. The best part about having a bad memory for this sort of stuff though is that I get to enjoy it all over again when I rewatch. Frodo, it's more if he wants hot female character versus not in a certain moment over the following the dreams thing. If we look at other characters like some of the... Yeah, true. Side comic is fun. I don't think Odin still follows the rule 100% because it'd be boring if he did. Yeah. Oops. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Also, I should look and go get breakfast. Getting hungry. Hell yes! Get breakfast, get breakfast. I should probably eat soon, actually, now that you mention it. But hell yes. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I hope it's delicious. I should find some dinner. Yes, you should eat too. You should eat too. I should eat soon as well. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I feel like I say that every time though. I never know what I'm having for dinner. Hell yes, hell yes. I love the kale emotes. Is that how you say it? I never know how you say it. Is it kale or like Kyle? Kyle. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard them say their name. I don't know how you say it. I think my brain says kale because like kale is green. That makes sense to me. It's like hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yes. I'm glad. I haven't been saying it wrong this whole time. I find myself lucky that my flatmate's girlfriend is my flatmate also, I guess, owns a bakery, so we get leftover pies and salsa rolls and other goodies. That's so good. I'm jealous. Me when? Literally. When is it my turn? I actually grew up in a bakery, so me then, I guess. Yeah, you've already had your bakery turn. No, that's so good though. I love bakery food. I think Making sausage rolls in the fridge? Hell yes. Maybe someone in my house needs to take one for the team and get a job at a bakery. I don't like the way I've done this. I might undo it. Oh, wait, that's what I did wrong. I'm gonna undo that and redraw it. Thank you for the followers, some dude. Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. This line art's looking good though, Fizz. Thank you, thank you! Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I just realized I drew this like swoopy bit different to how I sketched it, and I like how I sketched it more. So I'm gonna do it like this. Because this part's like... like that. I shall return. Sausage roll time. Hell yes. I hope it's delicious. I haven't had a sausage roll in a while. Art's looking good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Once a Rizzler. Once a Rizzler, always a Rizzler. I'm assuming. Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi! How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. Thanks for logging in. Okay. What's this layer? Oh, the eyes. What's this layer? Oh, the sketch. Wait. I'm gonna name that. There we go. Okay. I'm doing well, vibing and enjoying your art. Hell yes! I'm so glad you're enjoying it. And I'm glad you're doing well. I am. Hi Nishi! Wait, is Nishi how you say that? I don't know if I've been saying it wrong this whole time, by the way. Nishi? Welcome in! I'm going well. It's going very well. I'm excited. I am currently, I guess I should say for people who have come in more recently, I'm redrawing an old art piece that I did, but a bit differently, but yes. This is, this is my old art piece I did probably like 5 years ago, probably actually longer than that, maybe. Something like that. I'm gonna say 5 years. And I'm seeing how I've improved and how my style's changed. Yeah, it's fun. I said it correct. Hell yes. I thought so. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, how are you? I hope you're well. Good, doing work, so something chill like this is great. Hell yes. I'm so glad. I hope your work goes well. hello, welcome in. How are you, Green Bean Supreme? I'm sure you asked about the pronunciation last time too, after saying it correct. I think I did too. I just had smart. I'm not editing a new video, so I'm just winding down for the night. I'm assuming you're still in Agile, but hell yeah. You're back already? Damn, that was quick, Hell yeah. I hope your editing went well. I need to buy Twitch Turbo again. Yeah, I've been thinking about it too. It's like, it's not too expensive, isn't it? I don't think it was. I don't remember. It's honestly super worth it. Yeah, I bet. Like if you watch a lot of streams, I watch more streams now than I ever have. So tempting, very tempting. Especially because I get to keep my VODs up twice as long. Oh, really? Wait, is that part of Turbo? I did not know that. I feel like that definitely makes it even more worth it. Ooh, okay, now I'm really tempted. I try to like download most of my VODs. But there's definitely some that I've missed because I left it too late. Ads are over, hell yes. That's what I like to hear. Sausage roll acquired. Yes, I'm jealous actually. That sounds really good now. But my tummy just rumbled. Same, but I always take too long to do anything with them, so the longer they're up on Twitch for folks to watch, the better. Yes, agreed. Yeah, I really need to put more time into editing like clips and stuff from them, because I don't post my clips anywhere except for like on here when they get clipped. And so I guess it's not really posting them, but I like edit them on here. But I should really start posting them elsewhere. Did you learn art professionally or are you self-taught? A bit of both. I'm for the most part self-taught, but I did study animation for a little while. I dropped out because of undiagnosed issues. But yeah, I feel like I'm mostly self-taught, but I definitely learned some stuff at uni as well. So a bit of both. Actually, I'll just do that with shading. I did a dumb little game show ages ago where I made my friends guess the price of exotic meats, and I really need to edit that down into a silly little supercut. That sounds amazing. Hell yes. I think it's wait, a sweet chili flavored sausage roll? That sounds so good. Oh my god, I love sweet chili. Yeah, I don't know what to say, like what the exact answer is for self-taught or professional, because like I feel like it would be lying to say completely self-taught, because I did do some live drawing classes in my uni, but for the most part my uni classes weren't about like I didn't do heaps of like drawing skill stuff. A lot of that was like for you to kind of learn in your own time. So yeah, definitely both. I love subjecting my friends to silly little game shows. I love that. That honestly sounds so fun. You don't like sweet chili? I'll take it then. Gimme. The last one I did was I got a group of furries together and had them vote on which Transformers Beast Wars character they were the sexy ones. I love that. That sounds so fun. Oh my god. I'd say most artists are self-taught. Yeah, to an extent. I feel like it's like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. I tried to do art classes when I was a kid, but I was undiagnosed with autism and ADHD at the time, and also like severe anxiety disorders. And my art teacher hated me and could not handle me, so I wasn't there for very long. I wasn't disruptive or anything. She just, I don't even know what I did actually. She just didn't like me. I'm pretty sure she like told my parents to not bring me back or something like that, which I didn't find out. My parents didn't tell me until I was an adult. But yeah, she did not like me, and I don't know what I did. Thank you for the follow, Office Density! Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay. Smash or pass Rat Trap? Wait. Let me... Is Rat Trap one of these Beast Wars Transformers characters? I'm looking them up. You know what? They kind of slay. They kind of slay, actually. Wait. Oh, so do they like turn into like the animals instead of like a car? Sorry, I don't know much about Transformers in general, so they do. That's so cool. Wait. I love him. Them? I love them. Do Transformers have genders? I don't know. Regardless, yeah, probably Smash. What could you have done for someone to not want money? I don't know. I really don't know what I did. I was probably just like, I don't know. There's a chance I might have had some like meltdowns or anxiety attacks, and like maybe she just like didn't have the capacity to deal with a neurodivergent kid. But yeah. She's not the only person who said to my parents, don't bring her back. My first therapist also told me told my parents that too. Also, Rat Trap has a New York accent, if that does anything for you. It does, and now it's double smash. Now it's a definite smash. I do, and there's actually a number of canonically trans/non-binary Transformers. That's so sick. Wait, should I get into Transformers? I'm tempted. I've only ever seen the first Transformers movie, and that's the extent of my Transformers knowledge. Maybe the second one? I don't remember. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm undiagnosed with ailments, but I feel you only ever hone the talent. I never did art, but I did graphics, technical drawing, and then from doing my animation slash game art slash dev course, I can't say I was taught how to draw better. Yeah, I don't think I was taught that much drawing in my uni course. That's why I still say I am like a lot self-taught, but I definitely learnt some things, and I got some good critique from my animation professor, the one who I did life drawing classes with. He was really good. There's a pair of trans lesbians named Anode and Luke, and the little one transforms into her girlfriend's backpack. That's so sick. Wait, oh my god, I'm obsessed and I love them. You should let me show you them. Hell yes. Okay, what did you actually do to get a therapist to not want you back? Join me in my autism cave. I'm there. It's literally their job to deal with neurodivergence. Yeah, I think it was like less of like I think it was more like her just saying with that one, like with the therapist specifically, her saying like that we didn't really drive and she couldn't help me, which was true. I didn't like her very much either, because she wasn't very good at listening, which is like kind of her whole job, but I didn't feel heard when I was talking to her. But yeah, she's diagnosed me with my anxiety disorders, but I was still undiagnosed with autism and ADHD at the time. That took a lot longer to get to. But yeah, she was like, hey, I can't help her. Maybe try someone else. I went through like 10 different psychologists before I found one that I actually clicked with. And then she left immediately for maternity leave. But the one she sent me to was also really good, so and I've been seeing that one since I was 17, so a very long time, almost 10 years. Picture by the tail and sit you in front of the TV play Transformers 1. Transformers also has canon mpreg. You say less. I'm already sold. I'm already there. Hell yes. That makes more sense. That's fair. Yeah. Earth also has mpreg. Seahorses. You know what? You're so right for that. Mpreg is canon. Yeah, I didn't know Transformers was so based. What the hell? That rocks. I'm gonna make a new layer. I think I deserve it. I think I've earned it. A cheeky little new layer. Actually, if I'm entering that part on the new layer there, I made it to do this. Oh my god, wait, I'm hungrier than I thought I was. I am realizing. So, I might wrap up soonish, to go make something to eat. Because my tummy is growling. What software are you drawing in? I am using Clip Studio Paint. I have Clip Studio Paint X, which is the most expensive version. I have an older version though, not the newest version. But Clip Studio Paint Pro is just as good for illustrations. I would only recommend X if you want to animate in the program. But yeah, Clip Studio Paint is a very, very good program. I love it. I've been thinking about buying an updated version just because there's like some tools in it that I think would be useful that is not in my version. But also I refuse to do a subscription. I hate subscription services. No, but for real though, do you know how badly I've been wanting to do a stream where I have people on who don't know anything about Transformers and the whole stream is just them asking me questions about it so I can be autistic for 4 hours? That is so real and valid of you. I love that. I honestly love asking people about their like special interests and things. It's so fun. I too love yapping about mine, but I'm honestly not that knowledgeable about anything. I'm just like, hey, I just really like this thing and I think it's really neat, and also I think about it every second of every day. Software as a subscription service, I'm assuming you mean, is a plague upon this world. I agree 100%. I really do. Just let me buy the fucking software. And that's one of the reasons I love Clip Studio Paint, is that you can buy it without a subscription. I'm pretty sure when I bought it, subscription wasn't even an option. I spent 2 hours talking to my friend about Pokemon game design earlier today. It was great. Hell yes. I love Pokemon. What time is it? I have my computer set to 24-hour time so that I get quicker at reading 24-hour time, but then I still just end up pulling out my phone to look at the time. It's 6:22. I didn't need to pull it out. I can read. I can do it. Everyone who uses Clip Studio Paint as a primary drawing program has such a big dick energy. Hell yes. Hell yes. For real, for real. Yeah, I love Clip Studio Paint. It's so good. I use Procreate as well. When I'm on my iPad, I use Procreate. But I prefer Clip Studio Paint over Procreate, I think. Why am I? Oh, I haven't even drawn that horn. I don't know. I'm looking for it in the layers. Oh. So your phone to 24-hour time too? Yeah, then I'll be forced to learn it. I'll be forced. I can read it. It just takes me a second to process what it is. You find analog or digital clocks easier? Definitely digital. I'm really slow at reading analog clocks. Like I can, but it takes me a hot second to get to the answer. I honestly couldn't for a long time. I don't know why. Like I don't know if I just missed that part in school or something. I did get sick a lot. But I couldn't read analog clocks for a long time. And then I had a friend, more like acquaintance actually, who I sat next to at the time anyway, in my math class in high school, and I'd always ask him what the time was, even though there was like a clock right in front of us. But I couldn't read it, so he was like, no, I'm not gonna tell you what the time is, I'm just gonna teach you how to read the clock. And then I eventually learned. I'm very slowly making a Pokemon fan game, and even though you can absolutely play Pokemon by yourself, the mainline titles are built around the connectivity with other players. Oh, I find AM/PM slower than 24 hours. Oh really? I like AM/PM for the most part, but I'm trying to learn 24 hours. Well, I know it, but like I'm trying to get quicker at it. At like translating it. Making a fan game is just a typical Pokemon experience with no online play is kind of flawed, so if I want my game to be as good as it can, I need to build it from the ground up as a single player experience, like GameCube games or Legends Arceus. Ah, yeah, okay. I never actually really thought about like how much, I guess like, it was like made for connectivity and like other people. I always like, I didn't for many times in my life didn't have a lot of friends, and even when I did, like most of them didn't play Pokemon, so I pretty much experienced Pokemon by myself for the most part. My brother played Pokemon, but we just like were never playing them at the same time. It's a great video by Technology Connections on analog versus digital clocks. You put analog clock perfectly by describing it as a pie chart of how much an hour is used up. That's a really good way to put that, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense in my brain. That makes sense. Is that horn looks like too high up. Wait. Yeah, it looks different. It looks... Let me... My best friend, the liquefy tool. I think that looks a bit better, maybe? Part of the conversation we had today was whether or not gym battles have any place in a single-player Pokemon game, and we came to the conclusion that either they need to be way more integral to the main story, or they should be relegated to a side quest. Interesting. Interesting. It depends really. I find a good Pokemon game would be do the gyms in any order while they balance your level and not be preset. That's fair, that's fair. So do you prefer like the newer iterations then? Because all the originals were like a set, like you do the gyms in a specific order, right? Unless I am misremembering. I always played Pokemon single player and I never felt that the main story mattered much. That's fair, that's fair. I quite enjoyed the story of the games, even though they're like usually quite repetitive. I find it fun, I find it fun. I think the Pokemon games that like wowed me the most when they first came out was X and Y. I mean, I only played X, not Y. But Pokemon X, oh my god. I was obsessed when that game came out. Oh wait, I already had that one. Lol. For being honest, in mainline Pokemon games, the gym challenge is just something that happens alongside the story. True, true. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, that's very true though. That just equals whether a Pokemon obeys or not. Especially after playing through the DLC, I think Scarlet and Violet have become my new favorite Pokemon games. I haven't played the DLC yet. I really need to. I've been wanting to get back. I haven't played my Switch in ages, actually. I need to get back to it. Because I missed so much. So many good games. In Red, you could shuffle the order a little, but some gatekeep later ports of the world. Yeah. Okay, that sounds familiar to me. Getting somewhere. Speaking of Pokemon, by the way, actually, I was just talking about this in Huffy's stream, that I really want to draw myself as a Pokemon trainer. I did it a long time ago, and I think it would be really fun to do again. I don't think I've ever actually posted that drawing anywhere. But I think it'd be fun drawing like Fizz as a Pokemon trainer. It's me, Fizz. I'm Fizz. And like picking what Pokemon I would have in my party. I think that'd be so fun. Let's go Violet was so close to doing the gyms in any order thing well, but the fact that they don't scale to your level means there's still an ideal order to do them in. Yeah, that's very fair. I really enjoyed Violet. I really enjoyed it. I know you could be electric badge before Misty. Yeah, okay, in red. You absolutely should. Hell yes, hell yes. I should do it as a stream. I'll write that down in my stream ideas. I think that'd be so fun. Every time I think about my fang game recently as I finally got back to doing Fakemon this weekend, and I'm so jazzed. Hell yes. I love seeing people's like Pokemons that they create. Pokemons? That doesn't sound right. Pokemon? Pokemon is the plural, right? They're Pokemon. Maybe, oh my god, wait. A drawing Pokemon from memory stream? That could be very fun because I have an awful memory. I played them since the beginning, Yellow being the first one I played. Hell yes. I don't know how old I was when they first came out, but I remember my brother showing me Pokemon when I was a kid. I think maybe the first one I ever played was Pearl? No, wait. Maybe it was one before that. I don't remember what order they all are in, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I went back and played the older ones. But yeah. I got my starters in the Discord for your amusement. Hell yes, hell yes. I will look very soon. I'm so excited. Pearl that came out when I was in high school. Platinum was definitely the better one. Valid. Welcome in, Tahipi Halfling. Thank you for the follow. Is Tahipi Halfling? Is that right? Please correct me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay here. My region is based on the Midwestern US plus Appalachia. Oh, that sounds cool. I love that. I love that. I'm really taking my sweet time with this. And that's my right. And that's my right as a slow artist. I am allowed to. In the middle of designing a dog made of cheese cards? That sounds adorable. Do you have a name for them yet? I feel like Legends TA is the first Pokemon game I'm not excited to play. Not excited for. It just looks bad because Scarlet Violet. I haven't honestly seen much on it to be honest. Does it not look as good? It's a rare species of Fido, so his name's Kodo. That's so cute! I love Fido. I played it about 20 years ago last. I had it on CD with an emulator and I was too dumb to know you can't save on a CD, so I used to try to get the furthest in a single day. I remember you could skip a badge in the first 4, but I don't remember which ones. Yeah. No one gets it because I didn't space it. Oh, to EP halfling. I get it, I get it, I get it. Hell yes. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Fido's breath contains yeast, Kodo's drool contains rennet. Am I doing good at cheese making? That is so cute. Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much. So you're doing like how Alola has like different versions of like the Pokemon. They have the Alolan versions. Like, are you doing that for your like region that you're making? Like, is like Kodo your region's like form of fighter? Kodo is like Wiglet and Toadstool. Yeah, I've got a handful of regional variants. Also a number of convergent species. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh my god, wait, that's what I was trying to click on. I just wanted to look at this in bigger. Forgot to start my ref sheet up. Okay, I think she looks very different to the old one. I think once I do the colors, it will look more similar. But I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. I have a regional delibird that's grass/flying, and it uses its bagtail as a trash bag to pick up litter in parks. Conservationist pup. That's so cute. I love that so much. I mean, the face looks slimmer. Yeah, it does, it does. I was wondering if I should like make her face a bit wider to match, because this character has a much wider face. Maybe I will play around with it. I think if I just like push her chin up a bit. Wait, okay, I'm gonna save the sketch layer. Thank you for the game is 3 August! I needed that. Oh my god, I was sitting like a dickhead. It looks great. Thank you, Green Made Supreme. I appreciate it. Pose is slightly different, but it looks good. Yeah, I did the different pose deliberately. I just didn't know where the reference I used for the first one is, and I kind of like mixing it up a little bit when I do my redraws. It's kind of fun. But yeah, but it looks good. Thank you. Doing it in your current style, right? Yeah, I am. Thank you for logging in, Minari. Welcome in. Okay, spine straightened. I hope I didn't sprain my spine. Sprained? Spine straightened. File saved. Water drunk. We did it. Does it hate Garbodors and Trubbish? Wait, that's so good. It does. I love that. Hi, Vinari. How are you? I hope you're well. I already dislike this one. Oh no. I have a doodle somewhere I did of my delibird. Chasing Trubbish. I personally adore Trubbish. Best baby. Me too. I'm sure I've seen it before. But I love like an ibis Pokemon. I think that would be awesome. And they would love Garbodor and Trubbish. Trubbish are great, they really are. Oh yes, that's what I was doing. I was liquefying this to see how she looks if I widen her face a little bit. And if I just Just a little bit. Oh, that's all on that layer, whoops. I think that helps get it a little bit closer to her original. Do you do any traditional art? I do. I was actually thinking earlier today that it would be fun to do a traditional art stream. Yeah, I do more digital art than traditional art, but I love keeping a sketchbook, and I finished my old sketchbook recently. By recently I mean a while ago, but I just haven't started a new one. But I was thinking it'd be so fun to do some like traditional art streams, and maybe even like a sketchbook like tour, or I might do that as a YouTube video, I don't know. But I think it'd be fun to go through my sketchbook, because it's the first sketchbook that I've ever actually finished. I always buy new ones and then never finish them, and then like it's a real problem. I finally committed and finished a sketchbook. And it would be fun going through it. There's some good stuff in there, there's some bad stuff in there, there's some just okay stuff in there. Which is how a sketchbook is usually. Like related, but I have a heron with an extremely long tongue. It uses as a fishing lure. I love that, that's so cool. I would love to see that when you draw it, hell yeah. What medium do you like? I do honestly mostly just like I do a lot of just pencil sketches, but if I'm like rendering and stuff, I use a mix of pens and pencils. I use some Copic markers, I use random markers that I buy. And yeah, lead pencils, that's like probably what I do the most. I don't paint super often and I'm not very good at it, but I enjoy painting here and there too. I'd like to do some more painting. I think a New Zealand themed region for Pokemon would be interesting. The amount of verbs that would be in it. Yes, that would be so cool. I would love that. I have so many filled sketchbooks. Hell yes. That's fucking awesome. I do not. I have so many sketchbooks that are like half filled and then I gave up. But I finally finished one and I'm hoping it's the start of many finished sketchbooks. I bought a new one as well, but I haven't used it yet. I haven't put stickers on it yet. I'm excited. It'd be great to see your sketches, honestly. Hell yes! I would love to share them. My sketchbook's like just a bunch of random stuff, honestly. Like 10 years worth, I think. Damn. I think the one I'm most proud of is Ghost / Flying Morning Doves, that are based on a Native American folktale about a princess who was loved by all the doves, and when she died they tried to follow her to the underworld, but the guardian of the underworld made a cloud of ash to confuse them, which is why doves have their ashy color. Wait, that is so cool. I've never heard that before. The name Morning Dove actually comes from the fact that their cooing sounds like a number of Native American funeral chants. Really? I didn't know that either. Wait, that is really cool. I want to try pencil shading but keep putting it off. Honestly, like traditional shading in general is really hard for me. But I believe in you. I believe in you. I want to get some better quality pencils. I just use some cheap ones that I've had for ages. I don't really know what you get from better quality pencils. Like I know the difference between like good quality and bad quality markers, but like I don't know how. I guess maybe more like pigmented. Like yeah. We have a small owl in New Zealand called the moorpork. Moorpork? They got their name as they sound like they're saying moorpork. That's awesome. Actually, before I started doing research for my fake Pokemon design last year, I thought they were called morning doves because you usually hear them in the morning. Yeah, I think I thought they were called morning doves, like morning, for a long time. Honestly, I don't even know when I learned that that's not what they're called. You know what? Yeah. I think I'm liking how this is going. I think I need to adjust the hair a bit. Because I decided maybe I don't like it that voluminous. I don't know, we'll see. I might change my mind. But yeah. I'll do a little bit more and then I will end stream, I think, because I am really hungry actually. Okay. Not that one. Let's use this one. Pigeons are just doves or vice versa, right? I don't actually know, are they? I love pigeons so much. I have Staedtler pencils. Don't know where they lie on the spectrum of expensive pencils. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that might be what I have too. I think I have a bit of a mix actually. Bit of a mixed bag. But yeah, I've always been tempted by like Prismacolor pencils, but they're really expensive. And also, I'm like, what makes a good pencil? I don't know. I just use a mechanical pencil. I use a mechanical pencil for all of my sketching. I'll like use if I'm doing like a full like pencil drawing, I will do like the base sketch in mechanical and then I'll switch to other pencils. But yeah, if I'm like sketching for under anything else, I always use a mechanical pencil. What I think it also needs is more like random little piecey bits. One of your rivals is from Chaos and was supposed to move her here before he could start his Pokemon journey, and now he's all grumpy. He has to do it in what do you consider such a boring backwater region? That's a cool storyline. I like that. Yeah, mechanical pencils are, they definitely have their like downfalls, but I love them. I find them so useful for sketching. I will use like other pencils and pens and stuff for other parts of the process, I guess. But I pretty much start every traditional drawing with a mechanical pencil. I love them. Okay, let's go this one. I hate how this bit's looking, but I know it'll look better once I work on it more, but it's also pissing me off, so... Like, part of me is wondering if I should just get rid of the swoopy, flipped over bit in general. and just go back to like the straight middle part. But I'm gonna try to keep going at this. I'm gonna try to get it to look how I want it to. And then if it doesn't, then I will change it. I'm just gonna separate this horn though. I hate that I drew that on the same layer. I think they were trying to be snobby, Mr. Islandish. It didn't come across as snobby to me at all. I think it's just like, I mean, different people find different tools useful for different things, for sure. Cause like I don't really know how to shade with a mechanical pencil, but I do certain techniques with them, like hatch shading and that kind of thing. So yeah. Exactly, unless you're going with specialty mechanical pencils. You can't have a wedge tip with mechanical ones because their leads are so thin. They definitely have their limits. I do think there's like there's ways around their limits as well though. I think it depends on like, I guess your styles and your techniques and things. Yeah, I agree that tools have different things that they're good and bad at. But I do agree that you can make good art with any tool as well. Like I've done a lot of stuff just with mechanical pencils that I actually really like. Like for the most part, I use them as like a way to sketch under things. But yeah, I think every artist has like such a different process, I guess, like a way to go about things that like I'm always amazed at the tools that like some artists use for certain things that I like just cannot get to work for me in that way. And I think that's one of the things that I really love about art is how different it is for everyone. Yeah, this swoop is really evading me, to be honest. I don't know how to get this to look how I want it to. We'll get there eventually. Or not. Or I'll delete it and just do a normal middle part. I'm really tempted to, actually. But we'll see, I'll keep trying. Exactly, you can definitely make good art with anything. I've seen people make great art with MS Paint, but that doesn't mean Clip Studio Paint isn't a better option. That's fair. I get what you mean, like 100%, but I also think like I wouldn't necessarily call Clip Studio a better option. Like I get what you mean when you say it, 100%, but like for certain artists, like I know most artists probably prefer Clip Studio Paint, but like I'm sure there's certain artists that just prefer MS Paint. They prefer the way that it works. They don't want all the fancy tools. They like that's why I'm like hesitant to call anything like a better option. Oh my god! Hi! Welcome in! Holy shit! Wait! Was that 2 back-to-back raids? Wait. Holy shit! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome! Thank you for the raid, Death Umbrella and Potato Emmy! Welcome in! Holy shit! Imagine getting raided. Get raided! Oh my god! Oh, you're gaming together! Oh yes! I hope it was fun! What were you doing? Wait, let me give you a shout out. I'll have to do I think I set it up so that if I do one and then the other it will like do them once. I know because Twitch has that like timeout thing where you can't shout out multiple people, but let's see how it goes. There we go. And then hell yes. Welcome in. Okay, what are we up to? Rain World. Oh my god, wait, I've been wanting to play Rain World. It looks so cool. Hell yes. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Fizzbones, but you can call me Fizz. I'm an artist, and how's arting? It is going well. We are working on, I'm redrawing an old piece that I did, which is up in the corner here, but let me bring it up. This is a drawing from like 5 years ago that I never finished because I broke my iPad before I could finish it. But I have this screenshot of it. And I decided it'd be fun to redraw it. But I've changed the pose a little bit. I've changed some things around. But yeah, I'm excited. It's going good. It's looking great. Thank you so much. How was the game? Did you both have fun? I hope everyone had fun. It's looking very cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Death Umbrella. Thank you. Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you again for the raise. I really appreciate it. Hell yes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm just struggling with the hair right now. It's throwing me off. Thank you for the follow, Pond, please tell me how to say your name because I'm silly. Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I think I like the swoop now that I'm looking at it again. I just need to finish drawing it. I think that's my problem. Yes. By the way, if you need to raid and run, either of you or anyone coming in from the streams as well, please feel free. Get some freedom water if you need. Thank you so much, though. But also, if you'd like to stay, you're very much more than welcome. I won't be streaming for too much longer now, because I am hungry. There we go. I have too many layers and like none of them make sense. Why do I just have all this random stuff on different layers? I am confusing myself. Might merge all of them soon. Okay. I don't hate the hand the more I look at it. I think it's looking pretty good, I think. I don't know, hands will always escape me, I think. One thing I have come to like about traditional art is it forces me to not overthink and fiddle with the details. Yeah, it's good for that. Like it forces you to kind of commit to what you're doing. Because there's no going back sometimes, depending on what you're using, I guess. Hands difficult even with 3D modeling. I bet. Oh my god, I dread the day that I try to model a hand. I want to get back into 3D modeling. I don't remember how to do it like at all. But oh god, trying to model a hand sounds awful. Not like this. That emote is exactly me trying to draw hands. I also find mouths really hard to draw, actually. I mean, I draw them different depending on like what style of drawing I'm doing. But like in my rough sheet and like when I'm doing this more leaning this, I just literally nose is a line, mouth is a line. But with this, I'm trying to draw lips, but I don't understand them. Find people difficult in general. Hands and feet are just the added challenges. That's very fair. That's very fair. I need to get back to 3D modeling also, but I feel I'd end up going back to 3D sculpting. Is that a bad thing? That sounds cool. The 3D stuff that you sent in my Discord a while ago was so cool. Ad's starting soon, by the way. I don't know if I like how this looks. It looks like 3 circles, like 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top, in the center. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm like, I guess trying to work out, excuse me. I guess I'm trying to work out like how I like to draw them in my style. I don't know. Cause like most of the time I don't draw lips, like I just draw a line. But it like depends on which style I'm going for, I guess. I have a bit of a mix. Could always leave the top of Bennett's all a shading issue. That's true, that's true. Like, I guess I don't have to line all of this. That could be a shading problem. How did I draw it? Draw it more like smushed in the sketch, whereas this is just like normal lips. I'm gonna put that on a new layer just in case, and I'm gonna try again. As we said a lot during the animation class, we shall fix it in post. Exactly. I said that so much when I first started streaming. That was like my catchphrase, I think, was we'll fix it in post. I just want to make sure it actually looks like smushed if I do it like this, like our hands pushing in a bit, and not that like they just look wrong, because I feel like right now they just look wrong. So maybe that will do for now. And we will fix it in post. Okay, where the fuck is this? There we go. God, I love past me for actually sketching the hand for once. I always just draw the hand as a blob and then like say we'll fix it in post, and then I hate it when I'm trying to do the line art and realizing that I did not sketch out the hands properly. We say about fixing things in post a lot in photography too. I bet, yeah. Because I guess like the phrase is like film related, like it would have I mean, that's what I hear it the most anyway. It started from film, right? Like them saying they'd fix things in post-production, like that's the shorthand for it. So it makes sense, Thanks for logging in, Potato Emmy! Can I call you Emmy? Is that okay? Or do you prefer Potato Emmy? Thank you for the save as well, thank you. Fingers are so weird. Why are they so hard to draw? Emmy is okay? Hell yes, hell yes. Is that the left or right on your pick? As I think you may have the fingers at the wrong length. Do I? Wait, okay, let me turn it. Because this is her right arm. That's her right arm. That's her pinky. Like the one, this one here with the band-aid on it, sketched on, that's her pinky. And her hand, like you're seeing the back of her hand, like the back of her fingers. I think that's right. Me just like turning around in my chair, like trying to picture where the drawing is. Yeah. Yeah, because like this is her pinky, this is her ring finger, this is her middle finger, and then this is her pointer. Looks correct for right hand. Can you maybe my brain being weird? No, that's fair. I appreciate you pointing it out, regardless, because I do frequently draw the hand wrong. It's a real problem. I think the reference that I'm using, yeah, that's her. I think it's like probably just like, especially because it's just like lines right now and I have rendered it, it's like probably kind of hard to tell what you're looking at, I guess. They just look like little thin sausages. No, that looks wrong. Why does that one look weird? I feel like that's too low. It needs to be up here. I think. I don't know, the hands like kind of just look weird to me in general, to be honest. I don't know what's going on there, but I've drawn it the right way around. I'm pretty sure. I think they just don't quite look right. Because they don't quite look right to me. But I will carry on anyway, because I don't know how to fix it. Took me imitating that pose and thinking through the directions for me to be sure too, so it's hard to visualize. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, that's what I just did. Was like turn around and be like, this, how the fuck do hands work, right? I don't think the index would be seen unless it's going off in a weird direction. I kind of have it like flicking out a little bit, just because. I don't know. In my ref pic, it's flicking out a little bit. You can see it there. Although now I think I've drawn it too far, like too tall. I feel like it needs to be in between the sketch and what I did there. Like that maybe? Leaving the house, we'll be back shortly. Okay. Have fun, Huffy. Maybe it is poking out too much though. Like maybe it just needs to be a little more of like a slight, I don't know. Let's redraw it. Let's just redraw it. Wait, let me just... There we go. That's the wrong pen. Like maybe it's just... Okay, my ring finger is longer than my pointer, so it should be like a little bit shorter than the ring finger. Do different people have different lengths, like, of fingers? Surely they do, right? Let me know, chat. Is your ring finger also longer than your pointer finger? I think hands are just weird. I think that's the problem. I think hands are just weird and it's not my fault. mean, you could also be right, his fingers are sausage looking. I don't know. Could also be the anatomy type of study I had to do. Yeah, no, you're probably onto something. Hands are definitely not a strong skill of mine. Should also be shorter because it's further right. Yeah, I guess as well as that, like it's a little bit tilted. Because there's no knuckle definition. Yeah, I have not rendered it yet. And I'm really bad at drawing them, so it's kind of like hard to tell what's going on, I guess. I don't know how do people draw like anime hands? Because they always look so smooth to me, but yet they still look like hands. I don't know. I think I need to do some like proper hand studies. It's been a while. Look at some real hands, look at some drawn hands, and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Just something that's bugging me a little, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I agree. There's something about it that's bugging me too. I just can't figure out how to fix it. Definitely a little confused. You could do mouthwashes hands, blocks with vague lines. You told you have a hand fetish? Oh, mouth-washing hands? Wait, what do the mouth-washing hands look like? Are they just blocks with vague lines? I don't remember what it looks like. Wait, no, I do. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Just low poly, like. And so what if I do have a hand fetish, huh? hands are good. It definitely looks strange, but I think I'm on the right track at least. I think I'm going to move on before I obsess over it, because even if it doesn't look perfect, I shouldn't spend a billion years on it. And maybe rendering will fix it. Maybe. Or maybe I'll come back tomorrow and figure out what was wrong with it. I'll just get a pass on that usually. Yeah. I guess you are now handy. Hell yeah. Maybe it'll look normal when you get more of the arm done. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I find sometimes I obsess over one part of a drawing too much instead of just like accepting that it doesn't look perfect and moving on. And then I spend way too long on a drawing that was not meant to take me that long. And I think I learn a lot more from it by just moving on. But hey, maybe I'll redraw this drawing in a few years and I'll be really good at hands by then. And then all will be well. Go. Hi, Crud Buckets, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. Clothing folds is another thing I really need to work on. Clothing folds are difficult. Show redrawing of one of my old pieces actually sounds like a good idea. Yes, do it, do it. It's genuinely so fun. I'm doing great, currently animating. Hell yes, hell yes. Oh my gosh. What are you animating, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, 06206177187. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well, I hope you're well. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. But yeah, see, I hate that actually. Let me just draw the vague shapes first, maybe. Clothes are just hard. Good, hell yes, that's what we like to hear. Hi Ozzy, welcome in. How about you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm gonna have a quick drink of water. I'm getting very hungry though. I'm gonna eat something soon, and I'm excited about it. I'm animating a project for some YouTubers. I can't say who they are because I think it's a surprise. Also to stream so I don't want to accidentally plug anyone, but I'm having so much fun. Hell yes! Hell yes! I need to relearn how to use comments. Nah, it was fine. You're good, you're good. That sounds so cool though. Oh my god. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. I really want to do some more animating soon. It's been a while. It's been a while, and I have some ideas. I have some fun ideas. I just need to get off my butt and do them. Or get on my butt, should I say. Get my butt to my desk, sit down, and actually draw them. Dude, this is so nice and funny. It's showing the highlight of my data set updates. Hell yes! I love that. I'm so happy for you. Working with like people who are good to work with is so important. I feel like I was gonna say especially with like commission style work, but I guess just with any work, working with people who are nice and funny to work with is very important. Like your redrawing, thank you so much. Thank you. We're getting somewhere with it. Commas are overrated. Hell yeah. Fellow comma hater Mr. Underscore Islandish 92. Yeah. Yeah, I think I wouldn't call myself a comma hater, but it depends on like what I'm writing. Like I'm a fan of the Oxford comma. I think it's important. But also like when I'm just typing a random message, I don't want to use commas. Fully written down, Islandish is fine to say random. Yes, please. Mr. Underscore Islandish 92 was his father's name. Yeah, I keep going back and forth between the house group, but I think I'm gonna leave it. I need to commit to it. Thank you for the follow, Argrave? Is that how you say that? Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, how are you? I hope you're well. Okay. You said it perfect? Hell yes. That's what I like to hear. Dude, I pitched a script to the YouTubers and like no commas, so glad they didn't find me and challenge me to a fist fight. Honestly, hell yeah. I'm glad they didn't also. Thank you for the follow, crud buckets! Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Clothing folds? You know what? Hands and clothing folds will be my downfall. They really will. That's not right. I will leave some of it to the rendering, I think. We'll fix it in post. Thanks for looking in, Argrave! Cool. And crud buckets, hell yes. Let me save. Okay. Let's do a little bit more of the sweater and then I'm gonna call it a night. I just can't help myself. I always like say, oh yeah, I'll finish up soon, and then I'm just having too much fun or I'm too locked in, and then 3 hours later, not 3 hours, it's not been 3 hours since I said that, right? No. When did I start? I started at 3 and it is now, wait, I can do this? I can read the time. It's 19:28. It's 7:30. It's 7:30. Hell yeah. Nice. 9:30 p.m. for me. Gotta love being ahead of most people at the time. Oh yeah, cause like you guys are like even more ahead than us. Hell yeah. Does different parts of New Zealand have different time zones? Surely it does, right? New Zealand's a pretty long country. 4:29 a.m. for you? Oh my god. Are you up late or are you up early? W? Hell yeah. No, New Zealand is all the same unless you count the Cook Islands who are ahead of us by a bit. Oh, yeah, okay. I think most of Australia is similar, but like some states are a bit different, I think, and also some states have daylight savings and some states don't. Like, I'm in Queensland, we do not have daylight savings, so I get really confused when other people do. Bros, I work at 8, but I've been editing. Ah, fair, okay. Damn, that's impressive. I need sleep so bad to function at all. But also I stay up way too late, so... But I hope your editing has been going well, and I hope your work goes well too. For us it's lunchtime. Hell yes. It's crazy that everyone's just living their lives at different times. I'm home, but I'm gonna watch TV. I'm too loud. Put your head out. Tell me to shut the fuck up. Thank you. I'm gonna wrap up in a sec anyway. Thank you though. Thank you for the save too. You know what? Yeah, if I keep drawing, I will just keep drawing. So, so let's wrap up. Let's wrap up here, and I will continue this tomorrow. I am streaming again tomorrow, and I will keep working on this, I think, and then the next day, we'll play a game. What game yet? I don't know. What game yet? What game? I don't know yet. There we go. Probably another horror game because just because. It's the most time zone to rush chat ever. It really is. I can't sleep, so I keep grinding. Gaming is hype. Hell yes. Yeah, when I can't sleep, I sometimes feel like I should just get up and do work, but I always keep trying, and then I always keep trying to sleep, and then I always regret it because I don't sleep. I just lay in bed for too long. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know what game we're gonna play yet, but I have a few that I bought that I want to play. I bought Arctic Eggs I really want to play. I have a few of the Fizz to Fathom games. I want to play those. Motor House, that looks fun. We'll see. We'll see what I decide. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll do a poll. Who knows? You missed hearts on the other hand. Yeah, I haven't done that part yet. I'm like trying to work out where the hearts would sit on the jumper. Sweater? Do other countries call it a jumper? I feel like that's an Australian thing. But yeah, that is tomorrow's problem. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's find someone to raid. Oh my god, I just clipped accidentally. Did not mean to clip that. I was trying to click the raid button. No, not me. I would never ever click the wrong button ever. I've never done that in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, and I would never know. Okay, let's find someone to raid. I'm really good at this, as we all know. And you know what? I'm gonna be so good. Ooh, wait, they look cool. Okay, let's do it. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. We're gonna keep working on this piece. So yeah, come hang out if you'd like to. We'd love to see you there. Thank you for the follow. 06206177187. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Digital Abyss. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, here is my Discord. If anyone would like to join, there's a link. And I will also plug my socials in case anyone wants to follow me here or here. Follow me anywhere else. Hell yeah. Hello, Grabs! I'm just wrapping up now. Thanks for an entertaining art stream. Hell yes! Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'll try to catch the gaming stream. Hell yes! Fish mode! Fuck yes. We're ending on fish mode. That's what you want. That's exactly what you want. It is my true form, after all. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you to the lurkers, all the chatters, and everyone. Y'all rock, and I love you all. Right, stick around for the raid if you can. And wait, should I do a raid message? I feel like I never do a raid message, but I feel like that would be fun. Wait, let's do a raid message. Let's do it. Okay. I should do like a default one that I can just copy paste. Okay. Wait, let's do this. Let's do this. There you go. Alright. Thank you everyone. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Hey, goodbye.